Hey everybody, welcome back to the stream. Hope you're all having a good afternoon. Welcome Nathan and everybody else who is currently here. Alright guys, today we are going to do Wither Knight and Rogue. Let me mute my stream really quick. Sorry. Okay, stream is muted, we're good now. Alright, yeah, so Wither Knight and Shadowstrix. I talked a little bit with another player that goes by Steel, and I learned how to do the Rogue tech as well. There's you know how Black Arrow has the bunny hop tech? There's a little trick you can do on Rogue. It's not as good as Black Arrow's bunny hopping, but it seems pretty decent for what it's worth. Just considering how much mobility Rogue has already, I can see it being useful. So I figured I'll just show you that real quick as well, because I think it's kind of interesting. I'm not sure if it's something that'll end up getting nerfed or not, but it's probably not intended. So you know how usually you right click and it does the slash attack? So instead, you can actually animation cancel that and dash immediately after. So you can actually do that over and over again and chase anybody in the game without ever having your energy or your dodge bar go on cooldown. Because usually when you dash and attack, you get that little gray bar, which makes it so you don't regenerate dodge energy for a while. But if you do this trick, if you do the animation cancel, you get the same distance, but you keep regaining dodge energy over time. So effectively, I would say you're probably doubling your mobility with this. So this tech right here is it seems like it's kind of game changing for Rogue. Oh, also, there's another thing as well that we have access to. So where is it at? There's another talent that I didn't even consider using until Steel mentioned it. Right here. Oh wait, no, not is it this one? This is it, yeah. So it's called Lightweight. So when performing light strikes and heavy strikes and casting spells, or I'm sorry, skills, one dodge can be performed. So what you can do with this is usually when I'm in a fight, like I'm pretty much forced to do the dash attack. Well, instead of that, you can do something like hold right click, left click. Oh, I'm sorry, I did it wrong. Sorry. I was kind of like, okay. So like hold right click, left click, dodge, and then immediately attack. So it allows you to very quickly chain into your following up attacks. So even like you know, light attacks. Basically, it's just a lot faster for following up. So it's gonna make getting away from this a lot harder than it was already, which just increases our mobility even further. So we've now we now have two different tech options as Rogue to get more mobility that we did not have in the last build. And we also have Phantom Shift now, which we did not use before. And Phantom Shift is the one that gives you super armor and also gives you a bunch of movement as well. Look at this, and look at the speed too. And again, you get the super armor on top of it. So between Phantom Shift, the new bunny hop tech, and the new strike dodge attacks, I think this class is gonna feel really strong after I get some experience with it. Hey Vape, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate you. Hey Nix, no problem. Glad you like the guides, man. Appreciate you as well. Coming here for the first time, ask about lightweight if I tested it. Yo, this is the I've never used it before. This is the first time I've even considered using it, but it seems very strong from what I can see, so pretty nice. I'm definitely gonna have to give this tech a go today as well. I want to do some Wither Knight as well. I feel like Wither Knight's really been getting kind of left behind. Hey, thank you, Vape Puff, for the sub as well. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Yeah, I'm trying to do streaming and stuff full time, so yeah, every prime it does help. So appreciate it. Hey, Legna, you want to see the hop? Oh, well, let me show you the hop. Yeah, I just showed the tech off. Yeah. So right click, animation cancel, jump, and it maintains your dodge energy. So you can actually like fly across the map, but you also get to keep regenerating your energy. It takes a little bit getting used to, but you can clearly see how much speed this is giving. Again, shout out to Steel. I would not have known any of this info if it wasn't for him. I talked with him a little bit yesterday because he mains Rogue. So he gave me like some build info. This is actually his build I'm running right now. Seems it's pretty solid. Yeah, one of the downsides of running so many classes, since I kind of am very like variety, is I don't really get a lot of like super detailed experience with each individual class. I'm more of a broad horizon kind of guy. So yeah, I don't usually get the sometimes I might miss some of the finer details of a class just by nature of playing every class in the game. Will I bring a video about bunny hop? If and when I make a road guide, I will probably make a yeah, I will probably do some I will probably do some kind of info on the bunny hop tech that I just talked about if and when I make a road video. I'll probably do an updated guide as well. I have not played Wither Knight yet today, no. Jack of all trades, master of none. I mean, I would like to say that I'm at least, like, pretty proficient at my classes that I play. Even though I play every class, and maybe I'm not, like, you know, super best at every class. I feel like I play at least... I play good enough that I feel like I can... You know, I can compete with the better players, I would say. Animation cancel is with dodge. So you right-click, dodge, and then jump. And that allows you to further your momentum and bunny hop towards players. Steel, wrap it up. That's crazy. That's crazy. I haven't played Wither Knight in a week, by the way. I've kind of determined that it feels like Wither Knight is a little bit on the weak side at the moment, but I kind of want to try it again for myself and just kind of see how I'm feeling about it. If I can't make Wither Knight work, or if I just kind of get frustrated because I really don't think this class is like super great, I will probably just swap to Rogue. Mistfall Highlight submission event is available. Well, I guess I should send them some videos, huh? My whole channel is clipped. Got plenty. You know what? I haven't played Wither Knight in a week. I kind of want to do like one normals game. No, it's fine. It's blue gear. I don't care if I die. I'll just run in and die. It's fine. I'm not super confident on this class yet, so it's just because I haven't played since like day one. It's fine though. It's fine. We'll just take the L's. I'm expecting to die on this class anyway. I think I really do think Wither Knight is like struggling the most right now in terms of like, you know, like class tier list basically. You're getting a better GPU tomorrow. Hopefully this game runs better. Yeah, hopefully. So my new Sork build, you ran slow and killed a rogue. Yeah, the Sork build both Sork builds I made, Elemental and Stardust, both of them can kill pretty much everyone. But you know, you can have some tough fights occasionally. Like if a rogue sticks on top of you, you can just completely melt away and disappear. Yeah, we'll just run Chaos. It doesn't matter if I die. I have plenty of money, so just run in. Fine. Yeah, I just think Rogue is such a more solid class than Wither Knight is at the moment. So I'm not really expecting much from this, but I was looking at my channel and I realized when I made the Wither Knight build, it was before I started doing like full gear sets. So Wither Knight was when I just kind of gave you like the talents and I didn't even give like gear or anything like that. So I kind of want to redo the Wither Knight guide, but only if I can have good gameplay with it. So that's kind of the, you know, kind of what I'm going for. So if I can make Wither Knight work, I'll give like a full guide that also includes maybe some greatsword swapping and also the gear affixes. And if I can't make it work, then I'll play Rogue, and I know I can get Rogue content, so that's fine. Firebox playing WK. Heavy breathing. Yeah, Wither Knight's rough, man. I saw the funniest post. I saw someone say that Wither Knight was OP, and And I thought that was so funny. I just can't. Yeah, I think Merc does kind of destroy Wither Knight. I think you're right. When I play Mercenary, I feel like Wither Knight's never... I don't think I've ever died to a Wither Knight on my Mercenary. The only class that kills me on Merc is Black Arrow. I think Sorcerers would kill me as well. It's really just the range. I win at pretty much every melee matchup in the game. Okay, I gotta, like, remember how to play this class. Yeah, I haven't played this in a hot minute. We're gonna suck for a little bit. We're gonna suck for at least a little while. Okay, so here's what I'm thinking. So I have the grapple on Greatsword now. So I'm thinking we start with Greatsword, grapple, maybe make them waste a dodge or two. Okay. And then we swap to sword and shield. And then we use Javelin to make them, you know, to pretty much just pull them in towards us. And then at that point, you know, they should have Wither by then. And then we start incorporating our shield slams that insta-cast. And also utilize our other abilities, pretty much. That's kind of what I'm leaning towards as far as, like, the combo. But Greatsword 3 skill might be better than Polearm and Shield. Oh, have you seen the Wither Knight bug where you throw a javelin at someone and you fly 500 feet in the air and then you die? Have you seen that? It's kind of comical, to be honest. Thoughts on javelin throw into switching to greatsword? Well, if you do a javelin throw, you don't have time to swap the greatsword, because at that point they're just gonna dodge away for you for free. Yeah, I mean, if you want the free hits, you should just be using the polearm after the javelin. We'll use the great arm hits after we use the grapple hook. Oh, you know what else I should grab actually on this build? Maybe I'll grab Bulwark. Bulwark, I think, would be really good for this build. I might drop Aegis or Stoic and replace that with Bulwark stats. I think that might be better since we're going for a shield build. Maybe that'll make our matchup against Mercenary a little bit more feasible. Because it's only 5 for Bulwark, so I feel like that's worth it. So after I lose this kit eventually, I might try to swap the Bulwark and see how that feels. Because I'm sure I'm not expecting to like do super well with this. We'll see. I need to practice the combo. Alright, so great sword, grapple, swap the sword and shield, and then kind of just go through the skills. That's the idea, at least. You can get 1 light attack after throw. You mean after the javelin throw? You mean with the greatsword? Well, if you only get 1 hit, what do you think about javelin followed by immediate right click to do more damage? You think that would be better than just a typical like stab move? Yeah, again, I'm a little bit newbie on this class. I haven't played it a lot since launch, so. Oh, I see we're gonna start fighting sweaty black arrows already. Okay.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Damn. He was so low, but the seer is here now. Take the third party though. Oh, he came back.
Standing around and ring the charm.
Down. Damn. I should have just kept chasing him. He was low. I thought the seer was gonna third party me. Well, you know, for a first attempt, I feel like that was pretty decent. For my very first time fighting a rogue with blue gear versus purple, I think I actually did pretty well there. Like, I'm actually pretty happy with how that went. If I had just kept chasing him, I think I would have killed him. That damn seer screwed up that fight that ran in there. Because I was afraid of getting third party by the seer. But then the seer just, like, ran away and, like, just kind of, like, hid, so. But yeah, I think that went really well. Yeah, so I think I'm going to use this as a chance. I think I'm gonna swap out the... I'm going to swap out some of the stats, and I'm going to grab a Bulwark for this kit, I think. But yeah, I'm pretty happy with that. I think that went pretty well. At least we killed the stinky ranger player. at least we killed the ranger, right? Yeah. I think we can at least consider that a W for sure. Any ranger dead is a good ranger, I think. So, at least we got that going for us. That's good, at least. Yeah. Oh god, where the hell is Bulwark? I don't even know. Surely Bulwark exists on this gear. Okay, Bulwark. Yeah, I think if I played that a little bit better, I could have killed him for sure. 100%. I think that was 100% winnable from my side if I played that a little bit better. Give me a little bit more practice on Wither Knight, and yeah, and we'll be cooking for sure. Why does none of... No, it's not none. I was gonna say, why does none of, Wither Knight's gear have bulwark on it? GG memory. I should have kept chasing you. I think I might have been able to kill you, but, there was a seer that came over, and I was afraid he was gonna come up and sandwich me, but I feel like I would have had you. That was my first game on Wither Knight in a week. I feel like I did pretty well, though, considering, you know, the lack of experience. I feel like I played that decent, I think. Yeah, GG, though, for sure. Considering it was a third party and all. Yeah, you did pretty well. So, good job, man. GG. Dude, where the hell is... Yeah, that was my first game on Wither Knight, yeah. Since the launch day, yeah. And I was also in blues. So, you know, pretty solid. Dude, where is... Am I tripping? Where is Bulwark? There it is. Oh my god. I can't find this damn stat. Ugh. Sorry, when I made this kit originally, I wasn't really thinking of Bulwark, but I'd actually really like... I think that damage recovery, or the damage resistance would actually be kind of nice. Just try to mitigate the incoming damage as much as I can. Yeah, honestly, I'm kind of surprised how well that went. I think if I was in purples... Yeah, I think if I was in purples, I would have killed you there, but I wasn't really confident enough yet in Wither Knight to, like... I just wanted to kind of run low gear and just see kind of how the class was feeling. That class does make me feel pretty good, at least. If I can have more fights like that, I definitely might be able to, like, make this work. I kept missing my grapple hook, though. Memories, do you feel like it's easy to dodge the grapple hook? Because I feel like, I don't think I hit you a single time with it is the problem. So I'm, like, a little bit unsure if it's even worth running grapple. Maybe I should run the parry instead. I don't know. But yeah, I don't know. That fight went really well. I mean, I think I did better there than I would have on my mercenary, funny enough. I actually think Wither Knight's mobility is better than Merc. So, yeah, I'm pretty happy about that. It's alright, just wait until I get some experience playing this better. Then we'll, wait. Oh my god, I thought I messed up my loadout for a minute. I was about to be really upset. I thought I just messed it up. Yeah, so let's see if this feels any better. Yeah, I'm gonna play like a few games on blue, and then I'll consider swapping to purple once I feel a little bit more confident. Replace grapple with breakthrough charge. What is break? I don't even know what breakthrough charge is. 2-stage dash attack, thrust forward during recovery. You can branch. Stage 2 branch, dash and left, sweeping attacks. Branch, dash, and rightward arc sweeping. Honestly, yeah, that mobility could be decent. Yeah, that might... I feel like that might have been better for when I was trying to chase him. I don't know, though. I did just miss all the grapples, though. I don't know if the grapple's hard to hit, or if I just was, it's just me being inexperienced. It's one or the other. Not 100% sure. No, anyway, it doesn't matter. Either way, I'm very happy with how that first game went. I feel like that was a really good fight against a good, like, purple rogue player, and again, in blues, I mean, I have to be happy about that. Because Rogue is a really strong class right now, so. And a lot of people have been saying that Rogue is really good against Weather Knight too, so I feel like I played, like, you know, like I played decent. Yeah, we'll consider purple gear after I kind of get a few games and get my muscle memory in. Yeah, grapple does seem kind of hard to hit. It missed every time in that fight, so that... I mean, he basically just sidestepped it. He didn't have to dodge. What class is Rogue not good against? Rogue is actually good against everything. Rogue is probably the... Rogue... Rogue and Black Arrow are both super, super strong. I think... I don't know what class is stronger, but they're both top tier. For sure. When I use the sweep skill, I have to do the first part, dodge, and then the second part to throw people off. I don't really know what that means. What do you mean by that? Man, could you imagine it if I had clutched out, if I had been able to third party both of them there? That would have been crazy. Would have been a huge come up on our first game, for sure. The Q with Greatsword. You want to dodge and then do the second part? Okay. Oh, so you're saying... Wait, are you sure? Because the first hit should stagger them. They shouldn't have a free stagger after the first hit. It'll be the second hit, right? So wouldn't you want to do Q and then just attack? Or am I tripping? Wait, you know what? That's good for gap closing, though. Wait, that could be good. So Q, dodge, and then, I'm sorry, that was a right click, but then do left click. That's a lot of distance. If someone's running from me, I feel like that could be pretty good for closing the gap. It is a lot of energy, though. Look how much energy that was. Q, dash, left click. It's actually not as... It's like a third. I mean, it is a lot, but that's a pretty decent amount of, like, mobility. We haven't had any balance batches yet. Yeah, we're still waiting for those. I think they buffed the energy loss when blocking on Wither Knight, didn't they? I'm pretty sure on day one it took way more energy to use. Wither Knight's pretty cool, man. Pretty cool for sure. How's Wither Knight? Well, this is only my second game playing Wither Knight since since, you know, the first day of launch, so you gotta give me a little bit of time. But the first game I had was really solid. We almost killed a full purple rogue. That's a pretty good player. It did start as a third party, but when the fight equalized, I feel like it actually went, like, really well. No. Okay. We were doing really, really good, and then the very end, it kind of started turning around. Okay, GG. That was a pretty good fight, I feel like. Wither Knight's honestly kind of fun. Like, it feels really satisfying to, like, you know. Merc's basically a free kill. Yeah, you know. You know. Yeah, you know. I don't know. What are my thoughts versus a majority of extractions versus this game? This is my favorite by far. I have no interest in playing any other extraction game right now with this game being out. I'm really enjoying my time playing this. There's another player outside.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Jesus, man. Oh, man, that feels great. Okay. Dude, you can really fall up like crazy with this class, huh? That feels really nice, honestly. Ooh. I'm kind of glad I started on Wither Knight today. Wait, this is kind of fun. Alright. Let's see if we can, Okay. Oh, alright. When's the last time you saw a Wither Knight 1v1? I feel like they're so rare. Good fight, man.
Hurry up, take your junk out of here.
I try Greatsword later. I'm not sure. I am swapping with Greatsword in these fights, though. Just not using it as, like, the primary. You know what? I'm good. We did pretty good this game. Should we just take it? I don't know. Do we take it or try to fight both of them? Yeah, we can keep going. I kind of want to see how this does against Sorcerer anyway. We'll be greedy. We'll be greedy. Whatever.
This place just lost what little life it had.
I don't know where the ranger went, though. You want this to be named Deathbox? Dang. Okay. Yeah, people have been asking me for an updated Wither Knight guide since my first guide was like super early on, and it really was before I started doing like full fleshed out guides. So, you know, I think he's just green, so nothing too special. Yeah, I think I've decided I'm not doing a Merc guide until they buff the class or they nerf other classes. It's not worth playing right now with like the range. Between range and being hard to catch up to rogue players, it's not worth playing. I honestly think Merc is actually the weakest class in the game. I think Wither Knight might actually feel better. I think blue Wither Knight feels better than my purple rogue does against these classes. Your mobility is so much better. It's really hard to, you know. Oh shoot, I should have used the chime. I wanted to use that. Hey Tincho, I'm doing good, man. I wanted to do some Wither Knight today, so doing some fights. I might make an updated Wither Knight guide, so try to, you know, kind of get used to this a little bit better. I don't think Hammer Merc is that great. I don't think any version of Merc is good right now. I really do feel like I really do think it's the worst class. I mean, Mercenary gets bullied by like half the class roster. So even if it has a good matchup against Wither Knight, it doesn't really matter because you're gonna fight way more rogues, black arrows, and sorcerers than you're gonna fight, you know, Wither Knights. So I feel like that point is, you know, not really. I don't really feel like that point matters as much. Even if Mercenary is favored against you, you really do just have so many bad matchups. I don't know. This is such a bad angle for me to, like, actually chase him at, because he has too much space against me. No way, that missed? That's rather upsetting that that missed. Damage he's doing. God, it's so crazy. it's crazy. Sorry, I think I can get on. Alright, we got him. Man, that damage started to stack really fast. He hit me with, like, I think it was like 2 bloatflies and a bleed. I was done. Yeah, it doesn't take much, man. It does not take much from Ranger to chunk your health down. If I was Mercenary there, he kills me. I'm almost positive my Mercenary dies there. I really don't think my Merc can kill Black Arrows. The matchup is so difficult for me. I would much rather be on Wither Knight. It's really not even close. Also, that greatsword gap closing stuff does feel pretty nice. I do wonder if greatsword is just like better to use than full arm and shield. I haven't really decided for myself which one I think is better yet. Yeah, you gotta be really careful when you're fighting Rangers. I'm telling you, even in like greens or blues, if a Ranger hits you with 2 or 3 arrows, your health is gone. And you can't block it. There's no blocking Ranger arrows. They all go through your shield. So you have to be really careful to like not get hit by them at all.
See those shiny butterflies? Follow them.
I don't play teams, so don't expect team content on my channel. I think this game shines in trios. I think this game shines in solos, not trios. So, yeah, if you're here for trio content, I can't provide that for you. I just don't. I don't think trios is very good in this game. At least it's not as good as solos at the very least. How many people did we kill that game? 4? I think we killed 4 people. Yeah, I'm wondering. Yeah, for sure. I'm wondering if Greatsword would be better to chase these black arrows around specifically. Yeah, like if you enjoy trios, don't let me ruin your fun. I'm not here to. Oh, I killed 5 people that game. Oh my god. Oh my god, that's insane. 5 people. Jesus. Oh my god, Wither Knight. Calm down. That's insane. I didn't know we killed that many. Holy. Just clearing. Okay. But you know, for not playing Wither Knight for a full week, I'm doing pretty well with it. Better than I expected. Jesus. Yeah, you know, by all means, yeah. If you like trio play, don't let me ruin your fun. I just think solos is where I have the most fun. So it's just personal preference, you know. It's all good. Doesn't bother me at all or anything what you play. Whatever you like the most is cool. I'm just glad this game has solos so I can play it. Because if this game was trio only, I don't think I ever would have played it. Yeah, there's no way I would have had anywhere near as fun playing this game otherwise. For my build, I decided to go for Aegis, Bulwark, Valor, Vitality, and Elusive. Kind of a second draft blue gear build, but I haven't kind of finalized or anything yet. If you do Greatsword, you don't need Bulwark, which is pretty nice. You can grab a different stat. Take Rising Morale, Momentum Shift, and Shield Wall Slam. I don't even know where those are. Rising Morale? I already have those 3. But it costs a lot of energy to do it. You have to be kind of careful, right? If you sit there and use them and you dodge 3 times and then use it to leap across the map, you've now wasted a bunch of dodges or energy. And like you gap close, but then you have no energy to fight. So that's like kind of not great too. You have to be very careful of when you use this, I think. There's good spots to use it for sure. But you don't want to waste all your dodges and energy on gap closing someone who just does 1 dodge and skips the whole move. And now they have a big advantage on you. You gotta be, because if you run out of dodges against like a ranger, you're dead. The moment they hit you with 1 or 2 arrows and you have no dodges to spare, like there's nothing you can do. But if you catch them off guard with it, yeah, it could be very strong. So it's a little bit of, you know. Wait, that's actually an interesting thought. What are the leaderboards looking like? What are top leaderboard players? So there's a Wither Knight at 13.8 and 12.2. Wither Knight is in 11th and 12th place right now. I think. For leaderboards, it looks like. No, I'm wrong. That's not right. 13.8, 12.2. I'm sorry. Well, I was close. They're 8th and 12th right now. There's 2 Wither Knights up here. So we have what? Sorcerer, Rogue, Sorcerer. That's Sork, right? Yeah. Sork, Rogue, Sorcerer, Ranger, Seer. Yeah. Seer, Ranger, Wither Knight, Sorcerer, Ranger. Does Merc have the least top classes in the game? That's crazy to me that there's only one Zenith level Shadowstrix. Considering how many Shadowstrix I see, that is really crazy. Although he has 21k, so he's like second in the world. So he is up there. Yeah, Mercenary is the worst leaderboard-wise, right? It's like slightly under Seer. But if you look at just strictly leaderboards, Merc is the only one with one singular and in combination with the lowest total. So based on leaderboard stats alone, it would confirm my thoughts, because I really think Mercenary is the worst class in the game. I would actually rechange my thing based on just this gameplay alone I'm having. I think Merc is actually like really struggling right now. I would much rather play Wither Knight against these you know, these like kiting classes and stuff. Feels better. My talent tree is the same one that I made in my beginner guide for Wither Knight. If you use the guide command, it'll link you to my guides, and it's the same stuff for Wither Knight. It is a week old, but the talents haven't changed or anything. I already did Black Arrow. Yeah, I already made my video on it. I don't like Black Arrow as a class. I think it's boring. But I won't really be playing anymore. I only did it for the guide. Melee is way more fun in this game than ranging, I think. At least for me personally, it's more fun. So. So Pure Greatsword is on my list of things to try as well. However, I've been getting asked from people to remake basically remake a Wither Knight guide, talking more in detail about like my gear stats and stuff too, because the first video was super early on, and I didn't even touch up on affixes. So, yeah, I might make like an updated guide for Wither Knight that kind of goes a little bit more in depth on some of the affixes and stuff, because I didn't even add a build code to my first video because it was so early on. Lich got his first death to a Merc. Wait, really? That's crazy. Someone had to humble Lich. Well, he can't say deathless anymore. Rip. I think with Greatsword, I should dodge before I use my Q ability. Like against Ranger, for example, like they shoot, I dodge and then immediately press Q and then like kind of run in. And then I swap to Polearm and Shield, and then I can right-click immediately after, right? Because they'll have the Wither on, I'm pretty sure. I have to test it against a mob to make sure that works. Balance patch is coming. I don't know the exact time, unfortunately. We're still waiting for that info. I mean, I still think that Merc is the weakest class in the game. I still stand by that. Because trying to fight Sorcerers and Rangers as a Merc is so miserable, I would not want to play it. That's the problem. Oh, okay, so only the polearm skills give me a dash. I can't do hot swapping. Okay. Good to know. Actually did not know about that. Okay. Almost got away from me. Wait. Where'd his body go? Where'd he go? Where? What? Hello? Bro? Alrighty then. Yes, he is gone. Yeah, he literally vanished out of the face. I don't know where he went. He phased through the freaking map, dude. Oh my god. No loot for me. I wonder if that's a bug specifically with ladders. It could be, it's possible. No, there's no balance patch today as far as I'm aware. We're still waiting for balance information. Yeah, I don't think anybody knows when balance is coming officially. What do you think is better, polearm or a greatsword? What's your preference? I feel like both are, like, good enough. I think you can make either of them work and it's fine. I mean, there's still a lot of people playing the game right now. So, I mean, I don't know if it's hurting the player count too much at the moment, but, I know there are people that are, like, anxiously waiting for some kind of balance, yeah. Well, yeah, using both, I feel like, is definitely pretty good. I should check the talent tree to see if I can get a talent for this Q ability I'm using. I might be able to improve the build a little bit further.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Greatsword just holds heavies and has good dashes. Yeah, I mean, Greatsword is definitely, like... Yeah, I mean, I honestly don't know which one is better. They're both decent in their own right. Yeah, I think I want to try Greatsword Wither Knight as well. But I do want to double check my talents to see if I can modify it slightly from my original guide. I didn't change it from my guide, but I feel like there's something I could probably update to make it a little bit better. Because the first time I played, I never swapped the Greatsword. So I want to see if there's a talent I can grab that could maybe make the build like a little bit better. Are you actually serious? Oh, I'm just gonna die. That was just so unfortunate that I got caught at the wind. That really sucks us. I'm probably dead. Yeah, I knew that was a death. That just started so bad. I tried to wind away when he came over, and I couldn't even get the wind off. I tried. The freaking Berserker made me lose like 90%. I like lost all my horns. Well, that sucks. That is really unfortunate. Caught in the middle of a fight. It sucks. Yeah, that's really unlucky. That is unfortunate. Not much I could really do there. That freaking great dude, I was like, I must have been like half a second away from that wind going off too. I know I was almost done with that, which is insane. That really sucks. That was really unlucky. Really sad. Well, Shadowstrix is... Yeah, Shadowstrix is an S tier class. Shadowstrix is insanely strong. I feel like everybody should know this by now, though. I don't think it's like a surprise or anything. I haven't played Shadowstrix yet today, no. Yeah, that was just really unfortunate. The timing on that was just really bad. Then the Great Axe Berserker just like hit me for all my health. And then yeah, that was just, I don't know. That just was bad from start to finish. I didn't get a good start at that at all. Hi, Shakina. Yeah, that worked out very well for him for sure. Yeah, I think the Great Axe Berserker did more damage than he did. Maybe not, but it sure felt like it. That damn Berserker really screwed me, man. That was really sad. Honestly, true. Pro stunning through shield, even though it already takes away energy, is a little bit weird. You would think that the block would work, but it doesn't. Oh, I forgot to look at my talents. I'll do it next game. It's fine. Yeah, Stardust Sork is pretty good indeed. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, it is a little bit weird, because Ranger can hit you while blocking. I feel like some of the new Ranger players don't realize that. You don't have to just hit their shield and do no damage. You can go for headshots and still hit them just fine. It is a little bit weird that, like, effects go through shields, because sometimes it feels like the shields don't actually do very much, because everything goes through the shields anyway. Like, Sorcerer has true damage, so the shields don't do anything. Rogue, a lot of their stuff goes through shield. The stun goes through the shield, and the crow stun goes through shield. And then Black Arrow, all their arrow effects go through shield as well. So yeah, I do wonder like what place shields even have at the moment. Debatably, maybe that's why Greatsword is better. Because, I mean, blocking doesn't actually do anything a lot of the time anyway, so is it actually worth blocking? Maybe not. Is there a server wipe tomorrow? What do you, what? No, there's not a server wipe tomorrow. Game's been out for a week. We're not gonna have a wipe for, I mean, we're not gonna have a wipe for like 3 months at least, man. Well, the problem is that shields don't tank damage. Almost everything goes through shields, which is the bigger problem. So debatably, yeah, I should actually just play Greatsword. There's an argument to be made there. 3-slot safe pouch. Pretty sure you have to complete the main story quest for that. And I'll never do the story quest until they add solos to the game. Unless you can buy the 3-slot pouch. But yeah, I'm not doing quests until they add solo for Undergrid. I have more than enough money and gear. I don't have to worry about it. Yeah, whenever they decide to add that and fix it up, then you know we'll do the story stuff. So I'm patient. I'll just just chill and wait. Fine. Yeah, if you want a game that does weekly wipes, just go play like Rust or something. Yeah, because these kind of extraction games will never wipe after a week. They would just die. Pretty sure I don't have 3-slot pouch. They give you a 2-slot pouch for 14 days from the merchant. I don't think they give you a 3-slot one. I don't think they do. So with a Mistlord? I mean, theoretically you can. You just gotta play well. It's not impossible.
And you'll regret it.
Still has heals? Fuck, man. Jesus. Oh my god, that's crazy. Oh my god, he didn't die there? Holy shit. Oh my god, man. Jesus. That was crazy. Yeah, what the hell, man? Oh my god. I feel like I thought I even played that pretty well, too. Shit, I guess that... Is that a gear thing? I don't even know. Yeah, bro just was out healing my damage. I thought he was out of horns. He still was healing. Oh my god. Well, I thought I horned 3 times. I think I horned once, but it got interrupted. I think that's what happened. Jesus, that is so crazy. Oh my god. Jesus, man. That was so nuts. Bro just ate all my damage. Just, yeah, I'm giving him little love taps. Oh my god. That was crazy, man. Damn it, man. That sucks. Shit. Well. Yeah, is the polearm just bad or was that gear diff? If I was playing in purples, do I win that? That might have just been gear diff, maybe. Try the stun with my toss? I don't know what you mean by that. I don't think Wither Knight has a stun. Yeah, what stun does Wither Knight have? I don't think I have one. Javelin throw stun talent? I'm not even sure what that is. I didn't know there was a stun I was missing. You mean the javelin thrust? Second page, bottom right. Oh, this one? Wait, why would you want this? It knocks people away from you. Yeah, why the hell would I use that? I need the gap close. You want me to be a melee class that knocks people away from me? There's no way in hell I'm using that. There's no way. What? I'm just gonna knock people away from me? Into a wall, it stuns, but that's super situational. How many times in that fight did I use javelin throw to close the gap? If I don't have javelin throw, I would have never got the gap closed there. That's so situational. You don't always have a wall near you to knock them away. Guys, in solo, you need the gap close. If I don't have gap close, I don't kill any range class in the game. Yeah, that's not worth it, man. I'm not using that. I'm not. Dude, I think I got 4 or 5 gap closes with the polearm. There's no way. That just doesn't make sense to me. I don't understand why you would want to change your... I don't understand why you would want to change your thrust into something that knocks people away. Just seems weird. Alright. We'll try it. We'll try it. Well, what's there to lose? Well, the other talents is kind of the problem. Alright. Fine. Well, you will try it. I really don't understand why you'd want to knock people away from you, but we'll see. Maybe I'm sleeping heavy on it. Who knows? Maybe I'm heavy sleeping. it just doesn't make sense to me, but we'll see. I hope it does a lot of damage to compensate, at the very least. Yeah, we'll see. Yeah, I'll try it. And maybe I don't know, maybe it looks worse than it is. It looks terrible, but maybe it's actually good. The sound of it is, like, it sounds bad. Because I don't understand why you'd want to knock someone away from you as a melee class, but... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. We'll see. I mean, you have to understand my skepticism here. You're spending 2 talent points for a what looks like very niche, you know, ability, you know? We'll see though. Maybe that means we just need to play around walls specifically, but that could be hard to like get exactly, but we'll see. I mean, I'll try it. At the very least, I'll try it. If it is good, then yeah, maybe that'll make maybe that'll make the PNS feel better. We'll see though. We'll see. Yeah, I feel like I would be like I feel like I would be like in the open just so much, you know? Jump heavy after stun. Oh, this one? This move? Okay. Alright, I'll try it. Seer doesn't really interest me at the moment. I think the power armor build tree is kind of boring. I just feel like playing around power armor or the super armor stuff is not like particularly fun. I might play it, but it's pretty low on my priority list right now. I'm not saying I won't play it, but Seer is like kind of on my lower, you know, just lower on my list. Wait. Oh, what the? Bro. Oh my god. What did I get stuck going? What is this? What did I get stuck on? What is that? What? Oh my god, man. Okay. In a spot where it would have been useful, and then it did nothing. Because I got stopped. Oh my god, man, the collision. Okay. It's like a bench or something there. Well, I mean, the regular javelin would have been bad there too, just to be clear. That was just so tragic, man. Oh well. What is Wither Knight's best follow-up to someone that's on the ground knocked down from the stun? So you know how my C ability like knocks people down on the ground? What is the best move that I have after they're knocked down? Like what should I plan for? Because you know they're gonna dodge out of it anyway. So what do you think? What should I follow up on after that? You think? Maybe a shield bash, since the skill should give me that. Well, not for the other shield, but for that ability it does. Jump heavy? Yeah, but they'll dodge out of it though. If they dodge, I don't think I have enough speed, is the problem. Jump right click into E. Oh, maybe E? Maybe, yeah, because the E has pretty decent range. Yeah, maybe that's it, maybe. I don't know if polearm or greatsword is better. I'm not sure. Hey, is this gonna be a Wither Knight fight? That'll be fun. Oh. Thank you, Harpy, for hitting me.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Am I gonna have to? Dude ran to the ladder, then hopped on the ladder. That was pretty weird. That was a very strange decision by him. I feel like the javelin throw is really buggy, and it keeps getting stuck on random collision. Kind of strange. Just waiting for my healing.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
There's a rogue here somewhere. Bro, get the hell out of here. Freaking rogue. How did he hit me through the wall? How did I miss? I can't hit the... Can't hit my freaking ability to save my life. Dude, I feel like my damage just is, like... Yeah, I don't know. This is rough, man. I feel like my damage just isn't high enough to fight this guy. This is crazy. I feel like I keep sticking him and he's, like, out-healing my damage. This is, like, not even, like, fun. I'm thinking this feels really bad, man. Like, the polearm and shield just doesn't do enough damage. Alright, I'm just gonna swap the rogue. I said if I kept dying on Wither Knight, I'd swap the rogue anyway. I'm gonna just play the easier class. Like, that just doesn't even really feel great to me. Like, that, it feels like I'm, like, playing an uphill battle the entire fight. It feels really bad. I don't think so, man. I shouldn't be struggling that much against a ranged here. That's too much. I'd rather just play some rogue. Yeah, that damage was, like, really, really low. Oh, well. It's fine. I'm not too worried about it. And I really tried to make that work, man, but I almost feel like I'm healing him at a certain point. Like, I'm hitting him over and over again, and I feel like he's not even horning, and I feel like he's still not losing health. I swear. It almost feels like I'm healing him, man. It's insane. Whatever. Fine. I feel like my Merc would have an easier time against that, but I'm not 100% sure because I haven't... No, it might not be easier. I think my Merc just could basically turn the fight into a stalemate. I think Range Shear cannot kill my Merc if I do not engage. I think it is like a guaranteed, like, survivability fight. But I don't know if I can kill him either, so it might be a little bit of whatever. Well, I really tried to make Shadowstrix work. Or, I'm sorry, I really tried to make Wither Knight work. I mean, I had some good fights with it. It just... I don't know, man. Just... Like, blue gear versus blue gear, blue feels way better. I don't have the build code saved for this yet. I can maybe do it after this game. Yeah, you gotta give me some time. you guys want to see the new rogue tech? You got that bunny hop now. You just do animation, cancel your right click, and you can actually hop and gain a bunch of speed. It's kind of like Black Arrow's bunny hop as well. It's pretty similar. The new OP tech has arrived. No, it's not quite as good as Rangers, but it's pretty decent. That's something you haven't seen? Yeah, I think it's a little bit under the radar at the moment. I think I only learned about it yesterday night. Yeah, so instead of doing like a normal dodge, if you can manage to get one of these dodges out, you'd be better off. If you can do it, that is. So it cancels by dodging. So you right click immediately, and then you right click, dodge, and then immediately jump. You just gotta time it right, and then you gain like kind of double the speed. I don't think it's better than Rangers. I think Ranger gets more, I think they get more momentum with it, I'm pretty sure. Rogues is decent, but I'm pretty sure Rogue, I think Rangers goes a little bit further. The new Rogue tech for China is Cursed. Cursed, huh? Interesting. Yeah, Rogue's damage is really high. It's very, very, very high. How do I deal that much damage? Me? It's just Rogue, man. Rogue just does a lot of damage. Yeah, Rogue is, like, really, really strong right now. I think Rogue does double the damage output of full arm and shield. Honestly, that's... I really feel like that's accurate. It's probably double. Something crazy like that. It might be more than double, to be honest. It might be triple. It might be. Yeah, this is just right-click DPS, yeah. I haven't played a lot. I haven't even played Purple Rogue yet. I've only played Blue Rogue. This is actually a first for me. So. Not friendly.
The Mistfall Hunter. Missed this chance, you'll regret it.
That's Wither Knight. that's Wither Knight for you. Just exploded. Yeah, I'm playing solo, yeah. Yeah, it's really high damage. I've been saying for a while that I think Shadowstrix is like super high tier. This is why like they actually melt faster than Sorcerer does. People think my Sorcerer is strong, but at least Sorcerer has to use energy. Rogue doesn't have to use energy. You just keep clicking. That's how it looks from that. Like when I was playing Wither Knight, I died to a rogue. That's why it looks so one-sided.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I can show the build, but I would rather make a command for it because I don't want to. I don't want to do this game of showing the build every 5 minutes. So maybe I'll make a command or something. Hey, thank you, C-Jack, for the 11-month resub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. Ranger is boring to me, Baron. I already played Black Arrow on my stream. I already did a stream and a guide for it. But Ranger, I've never liked Ranger classes. I've always found them boring. Same with Dark and Darker. I can't stand playing Ranger. Nobody denies that Ranger is strong in Dark and Darker, and I don't play it. Twitch has the ability to do commands, so I can show you my builds. People I'm fighting? Oh, I mean, we've seen some Rangers today. Yeah, we've seen a couple of them. It hasn't been completely empty of them. Just me personally, I'm not like a big fan of You know, funny enough, I've heard that I think Short and Shield Merc actually does somewhat decent against rogues. It's just that if the rogue plays correctly, it's hard to kill them. But it's kind of hard to kill a Sword and Shield Merc. But again, like if you just decide to run, I don't know if they can catch you. That's just a gear thing. Hey, thank you, Constantine, for the 76-person raid. I appreciate that. Big shout out to you, sir. Yep, thank you. Here, let me shout you out real quick. Oh, Mr. Arts, gotcha. Yeah, welcome, guys. We're just doing some rogue today. How was your stream, Constantine? Hopefully it went good. Hey, Tamman, I'm glad you've been liking my YouTube videos. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. The guy was pressing buttons. Oh, I was spamming buttons like crazy there. Yeah, I was spamming, man. For sure. trios at randoms. How was that? Did you feel like you had some success with that? I feel like with randoms you're kind of at the mercy of your, you know, just kind of hoping you have decent teammates. Can be fun though. Sometimes you get like good.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Yeah, that seer. I didn't loot the merc. Wait, did I just like trip out and not loot the merc? I thought I did. Maybe you're right. Yeah, that seer was actually probably a bot. I think I died too many times on my Wither Knight and got put into the noob lobby, the pity lobby, because of my Wither Knight play. Yeah, maybe I did actually forget to loot it. Yeah, I think that seer was not a real player. The other players were, but I don't think he was. Like, this merc was absolutely a real player. Oh yeah, I did totally just not loot him. Oops. I got so sidetracked. Oops. Yeah, I think I died too many times. Yeah, I'll make a command and paste the like build in chat so you guys can copy it if you like. Yeah, Zell, it's a pity lobby. Yep, basically it's a, hey, you died too many times, so here's an easier lobby so you don't, like, quit the game, basically. It's a 100% casual player mechanic. That's all it's there for. Usually, I haven't seen bots in, like, days, but Wither Knight was, like, I guess Wither Knight was enough to get me into bot lobbies, so. Okay. Yeah, I can do the boss. We can go do that real quick. I haven't played Merc very much at all recently. I'm kind of just waiting for like a balance patch to come through.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the picture. Your journey home begins with this.
Well, don't underestimate how bad some players are. They need pity lobbies so they don't get bullied by better players constantly. Would you rather them be put into an occasional pity lobby, or would you rather them quit the game because every lobby has glitches? Just saying, you know, you gotta you have to think of the casual players, you know. I'm actually just getting trashed. What the heck? I've never fought this guy on Rogue before, so I might actually just die here. He's pretty easy on Sorcerer, but I am struggling a little bit here. Maybe I need to play a little bit safer. I might be playing a little greedy for damage. I'm sitting here trying to be patient and wait for him to stop attacking, and he's not doing it. He just keeps attacking. I'm waiting for like the punish window. Yeah, I'm just attacking too fast. dashes. Need to keep healing.
Don't get
By the way, you never
Hunter.
horn on
The
bosses.
guild is coming for you.
You never ever horn on a boss. Just die because you'll respawn anyway. It's never ever worth it. I don't think I'm gonna beat this. I'm out of dashes again. I'd rather take the death than waste a horn on something that isn't PvP. Alright, that was pretty rough, but we killed it. Yeah, he doesn't have a lot of punish windows there. That's so easy for Sorcerer to kill too. It's almost a free kill for Sorc. That was definitely a little bit harder. I feel like his downtime just wasn't like very high. Kept running out of dashes. Why wouldn't you horn? Because it's a complete waste. You respawn if you die. So if I die there, I respawn and then I can resurrect, basically. Well, it's not a bot lobby. We killed 3 of the players we fought were real players. It was only 1 singular bot. But you're right. I probably could have horned. What happened to WK? Rogue is better, is the easy answer. You are right though. We probably could have just horned, but it's fine.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Wither Knight did feel better to me than Mercenary, but I still can't bring myself to rate them higher than any other classes. I still think Seer, Sorc, Black Arrow, and Ranger and Rogue are all better than Merc and Wither Knight. It's so much easier to play Rogue. This class is like easy. It's like easy mode, man, comparatively. I'm not gonna sit here and tell you I'll never die or anything, because obviously I will, but I do think Rogue is overall a better class. Oh, okay, so first, well, one thing at a time. First, let me go over the gear. Let's do that first. I'm rich? Yeah. Yeah, I've been playing. I have 60 hours in this game. I mean, keep in mind, I'm currently streaming this as like a full-time shtick, so I mean, you know, that just is what it is. First things first, here, let me share the gear code. So again, this code, you'll clip it. All right, Mr. X, yeah, you can do that. That's fine. Yeah, so skills, Flash Stride, Poison Crow Mark, use them together. Combos pretty well, especially from stealth. Dual Blade, Phantom Shift, Spitting Slash, Talents, Battle Frenzy, Lightweight, Bloodthirst Frenzy, Combat Euphoria, Dance Recovery, Teleport Blessing, After Effects, and Unstoppable. That's the current setup right now, if you want to clip that. And then I'll paste the code in the chat. But yeah, I actually got this. I worked with, well, not worked with, I talked with Steel last night, and he gave me some tips on Rogue and also helped share some info. He runs Crow, but he said that Shift is definitely better. He just runs Crow personally. And yeah, I'll share the code if anybody is interested. Oh, Aura, you're here. Hey, man. Steel, do you make content or anything? Because if you do, I'd be happy to, like, link something for you when I make a... Because I'll probably make a Rogue video, so if you do that kind of thing, just let me know. Because you did help out quite a bit with this, so... I definitely don't mind. I do appreciate the help. Only stream very infrequently. Alright. Yeah, so as far as the Rogue bunny hop, you right-click, dodge, and then jump. Oh, I did it wrong. Right-click. Oh my god, hold up. Let me actually just do it and not talk. Why am I tripping? There we go. So right-click, immediately dodge, and then jump. I'm doing it kind of bad right now. There we go. Yeah, it takes a little bit to get used to. I'm still learning it myself a little bit, but it's not too hard to learn. It gives you a little bit of a jump, so it helps you close the gap. And the reason it's kind of better than right-click, left-click is because this stops your dodge recovery, and the bunny hop does not. So it gives you more total distance towards other players. It's really good for chasing. For the left-click, right-click cancel. You mean like this? Yeah, this is pretty good too. Yeah, hold left-click, right-click during a fight, and then immediately dodge and then start attacking. That's very strong too, yeah. I need to get the hang of that too. They're both very good. Alright, Mr. X, thank you for pinning that. I appreciate you. Here, actually, I'll take a... I'll copy the link and I'll throw it in, the YouTube chat as well. A blue build? I'm gonna be real with you. I mean, I have a blue build, but it's not really up to date. So like, I can send it to you, but just know it's, you know, don't expect much. Like it works. It's good. You know, I did make a guide on this build specifically, but this purple one has better affixes, and it's just overall a better setup. Well, yeah, it's not infinite because it uses dash, so you can't just keep doing it forever. Let me use the restroom really quick, by the way. I'll be back in 1 moment. My ranking? Honestly, I don't even know. I don't really care about the leaderboards, but I can show you if you want. Well, I don't really play Rogue, so I guess it's probably the other classes I'd have to check. I don't really know where I am. Oh, there we go. I'm 22 on Rogue, or I'm sorry, on Mage. And keep in mind, I play every class right now except for Seer, or I have at least. So I'm just not like super high up on leaderboards because the leaderboard benefits more if you play one singular class. I think, at least I would assume so. But regardless, yeah, I'm not like too worried about it. Hey, Farfi. Sorry, I mispronounced your name. Thank you for the membership. I appreciate it. All right, be right back. Oh, I guess I should specify. Let me back up. So, yeah, the rank is across characters. What I should have said is, I think it's easier to climb leaderboards when you only play one class, or only maybe like two. Because it's easier to master one class than it is to play like the entire roster. Like, for example, like if I play Wither Knight or Seer or something, I'm gonna do worse than if I play like Rogue or Sorcerer, right? Because my ability to play those classes are higher. So from a leaderboard grinding perspective, if I really wanted to just grind for top leaderboard, I would be incentivized to only play the classes that I'm good with. Just like you know, does that make sense? That's what I was trying to like get at. Not that I care. Again, I don't care about the leaderboards. It doesn't. I mean, I'm happy being at 22. That's fine. Yeah, it doesn't bother me whatsoever being like whether I'm actually top or not. I'm just here to make content for you guys, man. I'm not here to to stress about some in-game board numbers. I'm chilling. How do I have 170k? It's not just that. I have 300,000 stash value too. I don't die a whole lot. If I had to guess, my average extraction rate between every class, if I average them together, I would assume is probably somewhere in like the 60 to 70% range at the absolute lowest. I would say probably at least 70. It might even be higher than that, but at least 70 for sure. So between not dying like very much and then also, you know, winning a lot of like big fights, like I'm pretty good at like beating players that are above my gear level. So, you know, like, let's see what's my rogue at right now. My rogue's actually pretty low because I think I spent a lot of time doing like low stuff. Actually, that's like way lower than it should be. We'll have to get that up today. Yeah, I think I'm trying to remember what I did on rogue. I must have did something like really bad. Must have been struggling early. Yeah, what did I do here? How did I die so much early on? Actually lower than I thought. 2 minutes? How did I die? The Zounce? Oh yeah, the freaking Rangers. Yeah, I guess when I first started Rogue, I was actually doing pretty bad. But anyways, yeah, I would say my extraction rate, if you included all characters, is probably somewhere between 60 and 70%. So that's like enough that I feel like I'm a pretty like positive player. I also PvP a lot. I mean, I am constantly pushing players. So, you know, when I'm fighting 3-4 people a game, sometimes I'm bound to take deaths. I don't play safe at all. I'm pretty aggressive in my games for the most part. So, you know, it happens. And then also, like, you got, like, third parties where, like, actually, Lich even said this yesterday when he was watching my stream. I think people don't realize how much different lobbies are, streaming versus not streaming. The amount of times that I will get, like, third-partied or get kind of rushed on stream is a lot higher than off-stream. It's something that you might not be familiar with if you didn't play other extraction games, but yeah, stream sniping can definitely impact your lobbies, for sure. So, you know, sometimes when I get, like, miraculously third-partied, and it's like, wow, that's really unlucky. Sometimes it's not just luck. Sometimes it really is just, unfortunately, sometimes people use stream to, like, come fight me, which it is what it is. That's just part of streaming, you know? I'm not going to be upset about it or anything. You know. Definitely gives me a little bit more deaths than I might have had if I was off stream. Legendary gear code? No, I only have purple. That's the max. I mean, Zell, isn't that the same way for Dark and Darker? I don't think I'd ever play Dark and Darker for just PvE. At least not after maybe, like, 20 or 30 hours. After that, you've pretty much seen everything. There's not really that much content to do in like that either. I feel like these kind of games, it's really like PvP focused, you know? I mean, yeah, if someone is using my stream to watch what I'm doing, they effectively have wall hacks against me. I mean, that is the way to look at it, right? You copy the build, but it gives different affixes. Are you really? I don't know. I honestly have no idea. I mean, it should be the same code. It should be the same build I'm running. You gem your gear with the like, what do you mean? You just use the, you can use the auction house to add gems to your gear, because every piece of gear has like gem socketing affixes. Well, Zell, also keep in mind this game is pretty early on. I mean, how long has Dark and Darker been out to add all the content they've added? I mean, what did Dark and Darker have after 1 week of release? You know, I would argue not very much, right? I mean, Dark and Darker players skip PvE as well, right? A lot of them do. I mean, I'm kind of used to that stuff. Now, I don't like skipping PvE like Glitch does. I actually like, I feel like I would not have fun in this game if I literally skipped all PvE. I actually like to like kill it and farm. This is like part of what this is. I actually like this part of the game. So I'm kind of a casual. Not really, but you know, I'm not as sweaty as Lich is with pushing for kills. I'm you know. Hey, Re-Guy. Good to see you, man. I'm doing good. Tried some Wither Knight this morning, but ultimately ended up back on Rogue. I mean, the PvE in this game is specifically made to not ruin PvP. There have been updates that we've had specifically that changes how mobs react during like PvP engagements and stuff to like the developers don't want this game's PvE to be like the main focus, at least in like, you know, at least right now. They mentioned maybe adding a PvE mode to the game, which I don't know how popular that would be, but yeah, I mean, as far as the mobs go, they've specifically mentioned wanting to do that, so. I wanted to try something different. I mean, Crow is definitely good, don't get me wrong, but I wanted to try a new build, so I wanted to see how Shift was doing. Well, I usually use Seeker for Rogue too, but Steel recommended not using it and going for other stats, so I decided to give it a try. It's a rat. It's a rat. he's long gone. He's smoke bombed and dipped. I considered using smoke bomb on my dagger as a, like, last resort trying to survive skill. That's just kind of like sitting there waiting to be used.
Oh, this place is finally
Yeah, I
open.
considered it.
If you want to make your fortune,
How do you gap close? I mean, Rogue is like one of the best classes to play to gap close. That's like what this class does. Yeah, your dodge into left click is really good for chasing someone in close quarters. You also have Phantom Shift as well, which is very good. Yeah, you have multiple ways as Rogue to gap close. Yeah, I'm pretty sure when Lich streams, I don't think he even, like, takes the time to kill or do, like, the hot zone stuff. I'm pretty sure he literally just brushes for PvP. At least a lot of the time, I think he does that. Maybe early on he looted, but I don't think he even loots anymore. Which is fine, I don't know, that doesn't really do it for me. I like the loot, so, you know. Yeah, I wanted to test out Phantom Shift. I'm not saying it's better or worse than Crow. It's probably better, but, you know, I just wanted to try it. Yeah, between Bunny Hop, Phantom Shift, and the, Sword gap closing, like, Rogue really does have a lot of gap closing potential. A lot of options. Yeah, I'm using the, talent that gives movement speed when I hit people. It's basically Seeker. Can I teach other streamers to loot max? I thought about making a guide for looting.
ring the chime. Don't keep our woman waiting.
Sorry, I've just been so busy with other guides, I haven't had a chance to do it. Like that Stardust Sorcerer video, I really wanted to make that because I feel like there's not a lot of I feel like right now there's almost no Stardust Sorcerer solo content. Maybe Lich already made his, I'm not sure. But I wanted to get it out now while like no one's doing it because I figured it would be like a nice showcase. Oh, it's a ranger. Well, the ranger will be interesting. Well, not if he's sitting up there, and it won't be. I gotta get him into a spot where he's not like sitting. You know, I need to get him in a spot where he's not sitting like out there. Yeah, like, that was a good spot for me to fight that ranger. I didn't want to fight him in the open, I wanted to fight him, like, in, like, an area that I could control. He's in a blue. Oh my god, wait, he's in blues and he has, like, a full purple inventory. Holy, wait, he's kind of juiced. That's a huge profit right there. He killed a full purple mercenary. Wow. There you go. That's huge. Damn. Okay. Yeah, that's big money. I didn't realize that was going to be such a profitable kill. Guy, are you the same guy from YouTube, the body bags guy, or are you a different guy that wants that is interested in? Because I thought about doing coaching, I just haven't done anything with it yet. Yeah, people have been asking me about it, so I might like start doing that. I just got to figure out when I can do it because I'm very busy right now with time. But I used to do coaching on Dad, so I have some experience doing it, so I'm pretty confident I could give like a good experience. Everyone I used to coach on Dad told me that they felt like they learned a lot, so. Different guy? Okay. Yeah, feel free to message me on Discord if you like, and we can talk about it. I'm still figuring out my schedule and whatnot. Yeah, I used to do Dark and Darker coaching for I didn't do a lot of it. I think I might have coached like 4 or 5 people. But yeah, I would be willing to do it for Mistfall if people wanted. I mean, at this point, I have a lot of knowledge on a lot of different classes, so that can be pretty flexible. Except Seer, at least for the moment. Man, look at all this gear I have that's bound. I think I'm just gonna vendor it because I'm never gonna use it. There's a bug going on where some gear will soul bound to you. I think it's a tree. It might be a trio bug. I think all this gear is from yesterday when I played with Lich. I'm just never gonna use it. I know. Kind of an annoying bug. I hope they fix that soon. Yeah, whenever you loot stuff, it's supposed to unbound, but something's like going on with that. So, it doesn't seem to happen too much in solo, but yeah, like all that gear is from yesterday from Trio. It does bug in solo too. Oh damn, really? Ah, okay. Take out gems. Oh, would that have fixed it? No, it's too late now. I already sold it. It's fine. It's not a big deal. It's really fine. I have plenty of money. You know, not like I'm hurting right now. I'd rather have the space than have soulbound gear just sitting. Yeah, I've been getting a lot of requests for a money-making guide on YouTube, so maybe I'll do like a full run video guide and I'll just kind of walk you through what I'm doing throughout the entire match. But basically, I'm just trying to... I'm basically just hopping from elite. I'm like the gold zone, the elite, and the mini bosses and stuff. I'm basically just hopping between every single one of those as much as I can to just kind of maximize the money I'm making. Like I almost never loot the small mobs or anything because it takes too much time. It's like it's actually a waste of time to do that when you get to the point where you know what you're doing. If I make a guide for money making, I would be using at least blue gear. I wouldn't use greens. Does my guide include wiping the lobby? I can make money without PvPing. Even without PvP, I can still lead with a full inventory of blues and some purples. Like, that's not a problem. You can make money without PvP just from, like, chests and stuff alone. Check the pinned comment for all the, get the build info. all that's there. Oh, by the way, someone that won one of my game key copies said that he couldn't accept it because he's EU and he didn't realize the code was NA. So I actually have another game code I can give away. The devs never got back to me for it, so I do have one extra code I can give at some point if anyone wants it. Well, I'm sure people do, but I do have an extra, so. The annoying music for potion. I just went to the settings and turned the music way down. Bruts, the build commands work on Twitch's side because it's all through the MooBot. If you want to see the, that, it's actually pinned. Here, why don't I do this? I know that looks kind of funny, but there, I linked both. So now in the pin comment on YouTube, you have the pin for the clip that has the gear, and then you also have the actual Twitch link too. Trios was not very fun. It's kind of laggy compared to solos, and I think the combat is way less enjoyable. I would much rather play solos. I mean, I like playing with Lich. That was, that was all good and fine and dandy. But, yeah, trio gameplay just isn't really for me. I honestly think normal trios might be more fun in, like, a lower skill gear setting. I think Chaos trios, like, just isn't really fun. But, like, yeah, I'd rather just play solos. Making good money doing key runs. I have never used a key in this game. Maybe a bad habit by me. While you make some barbecue? Hey, I'll take some. If you're offering. Yeah, trios is an absolute cluster. Having 6 to 9 people in one fight engagement is just... it really is not fun to me. Really do not enjoy it. No, my camp isn't maxed out because it's hard locked by trio gameplay, but I'm not doing trios, so I'll just have to wait until they add solo Branderguard. From what I can see, it seems like the second season of Mistfall Hunter is gonna just be even better for me because I'll be able to play like both maps from normal progression, which will be really fun. I really look forward to I look forward to the future of this game. I really do. I'm very, very excited to actually play this game in a full capacity. So right now, I'm a little bit limited on what I can do. Yeah. Looking forward to the future. I hope this game continues to grow because I think this game has a lot of potential. So, looking forward to it. Wait, there's a slot to go on the battle pass? Oh, wait, I got the battle pass. Yeah, I got it for free. Wait, I should check. Wait, I don't even know where the battle pass is. I gotta check that. He was even doing that bunny hop tech too. He was trying. he was scooting. GG. Oh my god, that didn't break it. Oh. I would never do full blue in normals unless it's on the trio map, since it's max purple. I feel like running full blue in normals, at least as like a good player, is I don't know. I feel like it's like kind of unnecessary. Like if you're good enough at the game, like chaos is just so much better. The loot is just incredible. It's just the loot. It's not even close. Like the devs really are incentivizing you to get out of normals as fast as possible. People are in under blue and chaos because I don't know, they just want to be in chaos and greens, I guess. Oh, I forgot I can parry. Yeah, I can parry the ranger's arrows. I kind of forgot to do that in that fight. I'll have to get some practice in with that. I actually did forget about that. I do have the talent for it too. Yeah, again, I'm kind of a noob on Rogue. I haven't played a lot of this class. Oh, the dev, so I put what WK last on the list. I should probably modify it. I actually think Wither Knight is 5 and Merc is 6 after some further gameplay.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Rogue and BA, I think, are the strongest classes at the moment. Yeah, this game's chaos mode feels a lot more fun to me than Dad's HR because the mobs don't feel as much of a chore. Like, it actually feels like kind of a somewhat of a relaxing experience for what it's worth in an extraction game, that is. It might also just be the hours I put into these kind of games where I just don't really care anymore, but... That is so fast. That's crazy. That died so quick. I think this game is better than Dungeonborn was at all points in time. That is not balanced for solos, no, not really. Dad tried to remove solos from their game completely, but when they did it, they lost. It was like 70–80% of their players, and they brought it back. They learned real quick how bad of an idea that was, I'll tell you what. Yeah, Dad's always been kind of scuffed on solo balance. I mean, Druid ruined the game for like 2 years. No, like, no joke. It was probably over 2 years that they ruined it, like, completely. It wasn't even fun. Yeah, we had Dad out for years, and then SDF said, oh, by the way, we're removing solos, and it was just, it did not go well. Oh, I don't know why the max level's 12. I couldn't tell you. Do you think Solo Sork is weaker than Seer? I think they're both, like, close enough that you could do either and be fine. They're both good in their own ways. Like, they're both A tier, so it barely matters. Yeah, I don't think there's a big enough power discrepancy between Sork and Seer that one is like necessarily more broken than the other, so to speak. Oh. So by the way, no PvP at this game, and my inventory is full blue-purple. Wait, no, I'm sorry, we had a little bit of PvP, but most of the stuff I've done has not been from players. I wish should specify. We killed that ranger, but he only had like greens. Most of this is from just looting, so. This is my first time playing purple Shadowstrix for season 1. I haven't played that much of this class yet. But yeah, if you're like efficient moving through the map, you really can loot a lot of stuff very quickly. MNS. I gave the developers $5 and asked them if they could put the server in my basement, and to my surprise, they agreed, so. Yeah, if you want to like PvE rat, yeah, Shadowstrix is really good for it. Very strong. Hey, Steel, out of curiosity, when someone dodges away from you, is jump into right click good enough to chase? Or do you usually just stick with dash plus left click? Because technically jump doesn't actually use any dodge energy, which is kind of nice.
Nah, you might end up losing everything.
You just dash LMB. I kind of figured. Is the right click just not that good anymore? Because I feel like rogues don't really use it a lot. It used to be really good. I think they like nerfed it quite a bit, right? I remember it being way stronger in like earlier playtests. I think this did get, you know, some decent nerf hammer. Dash LMB, you can curve and dodge stuff. Yeah, that makes sense. Hey, Grixter. I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate you. Favorite class? I think Sorcerer, Elemental Sorcerer is really fun to me, personally. But had a lot of fun playing it. One of her stealth looted a dude's bell in trios. Oh my god. that is kind of funny. Overall rating for the game? I would give it an 8. I think 8 is pretty fair. I'm also a very, very big advocate for this, or, you know, fan of this game as well, but yeah, I would say 8. for me. Gave Dungeonborn a 7.5. Did I? I don't even remember. I don't even remember that. Is that true? I mean, I did say Mistfall feels better to me than Dungeonborn, so I did give it a higher rating. I can't give Mistfall higher than an 8 because they don't have Solo Brander Guard, and it cuts out a lot of the game. I can't, like, 8 is already generous, but I like the combat so much that I, like, can give them an 8. I think this game is an 8 with an Astrofix, whatever, the little star, whatever, with the condition that the game continues to improve and grow, because I think this game has, like, unlimited potential. I think if they continue to update this game and do proper balancing, this game could be really good. They have a really, really good foundation right now. I mean, they really do. Like, this game with just more content and, like, better balancing could be so fun. I mean, it already is fun, but it could be more fun. Q? Oh, that's the Phantom Shift. It lets you teleport. It's pretty strong. Yeah, I think 8 out of 10 is like the highest I could give it right now. But I could always update it later down the road. Oh, asterisk? Yeah, whatever it's called. Fun fact, you can use axes to knock people off ladders. Honestly, it's a tech thing that I haven't really utilized that I probably should be utilizing. Maybe I should throw them on and start using them for ladders specifically. Because ladders can be kind of annoying when people use them. Yeah, if you use it and knock someone off, I think I would just kill them. Let's try them instead of daggers. I can't upgrade my shop. Because Celesta Golds can't be found. I can't buy them, so I can't upgrade it. Not possible. Yeah, where's the season pass at? Wait. Is this the season pass? I actually don't even know. Is this the pass? It's not called season pass. It just says contract. It is it? Okay. Yeah, I haven't even looked at this stuff yet. Oh, wait, can I use the legendary chest to get the trio resources? That would be nice. If I could do that.
Ta-da!
Oh, this here? Oh, yep, there it is. Yeah, the Celesta Gold. So we can get one Celesta Gold in the Battle Pass, but we have to get enough. We don't have enough to get it yet. Okay, I see. Gotcha. I got you. No, you can only no. Well, first of all, you don't have to buy the battle pass. You get it for free from the from Pip. You can upgrade without battle pass, but as a solo player, you don't have easy access to it because it's on the other map. Is the problem? It's why I've been advocating for us to get access to Branderguard so heavily, because it locks us out of a lot of content that we desperately really need to have. So, don't get me wrong. I mean, the game's combat is pretty fun. I think solo combat is better than trios, but that's just me. There is imbalances, but I think the core is pretty good. I don't have a command for the Shadowstrix. It's the pin comment. See the rogue build pin comment at the top of the chat? I got a bug on Sorcerer yesterday where I couldn't full charge my attacks. That was pretty fun. Definitely enjoyed that one, let me tell you. Well, if you consider that I have, 60 hours in this game, I've seen very few bugs. So at the very least, they're not, super common, which is nice, at the very least. How long the slow effect from Poison Crow is? I don't know exactly what the timer is. Hey Steel, when you... Oh wait, well you don't use the Phantom Shift, so actually I can't even ask you that. I was gonna ask, what do you think is the best move out of Phantom Shift? Like, if you're fighting like a ranger or something, and you shift right next to them, do you, is that a good time to use right click? Because you have the super armor anyway, so I feel like maybe the right click's actually good at that point, maybe? If you're directly on top, you can right mouse, but if you're any distance away, don't do it, because the distance nerf is really bad. Okay. Noted. Yeah, I need to get into the habit of reflecting black arrows. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Yeah, that's a really bad habit I haven't really gotten into yet. But it's gonna matter against better black arrows, so I gotta get used to it. JXSE. If you look at the pinned comment, you'll see the link to the build we're running. So plan to make a beginner guide for the game itself. Yeah, I actually do want to do that at some point, like a full-on beginner guide that isn't class-based. Yeah, I feel like that would be nice to do. Poison Crow Mark for Shadow Striker Crow. I use Poison Crow Mark for my dagger after a flash stride, which works pretty well to slow their dodge movement, and then I swap the swords. You can't do the right dash at the same time. It's just practice, man. Gotta get used to it. Yeah, Dancing Blade reflects arrows, but I'm really, really bad at, like, remembering to do it. I always forget. It's like my biggest weakness of Rogue is remembering to do that shit. Again, I haven't played a lot of Rogue, so I'm not like, you know, completely on point yet. It's the main tool against a good black arrow, so if you don't do it, you're just gonna get blasted. Yeah, you're probably right. I do gotta get used to doing it. So what do you do? Right click and then immediately follow up with like a dash attack? Something like that. Yeah, I saw, I was kind of in the train of thought there. So what, just hold right click and then dash towards him and then follow up with the left click, I'm assuming.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
If they get reflect, then you immediately dash LMB to close distance, and they'll very likely try to use knockback, so you super armor their knockback. Okay. Gotcha. Well, yeah, I think I stopped his knockback, right? Because I super armored, then he used his arrow back, and I just stuck on him. I mean, You can kill people in greens, but I do think having blue gear at least is like pretty useful. There is fall damage, but there's an affix you can build called Ethereal that stops your fall damage, which is pretty nice. You can't find my nickname? I'm not sure what you mean by that.
Quit standing around and ring the charm.
I don't know why I have the dagger out. I should have had my swords out. I'll just reset. It was like a bad initial engagement. Just heal. You can always go back in. Not a big deal. Should have had my swords out, not my dagger. It's my own fault. Alright. Got a good engagement that time around. Well, I mean, that's a big part of, like, why Shadowstrix is so strong, because if you get a bad engagement, you can always just run away. And being able to reset a fight completely and then go back and try again, eventually, if you do enough coin flips, you'll win a fight, you know? If some guy beats you once, and then you go back again, and you get a free, like, second attempt, like, you have a lot of room for error, basically. Yeah, that's a big part of it. I mean, I did misplay that at the start. Yeah, he might have under whatever word I'm looking for. I can't think of it. I don't know why.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
He thought I was gonna be an easy kill, probably, because he did win that initial fight very well. Underperformed. Yeah, that's one. I feel like there was another word I was thinking of, but I can't think of it for the life of me. Underestimated. That's the word I was looking for. Underestimated was the word. I could not think of it to save my life. Thank you. That's it. I don't know why I couldn't think of it. Brain's fried. I put, I mean, we're like 65 hours since launch at this point on No, actually, we're more than that. I'm like 60 hours of gameplay since launch, and then add like another many hours of, you know, video editing. I think I've been putting like 11 or 12 hours every single day for the last week into content and everything. So yeah, forgive me if my brain's a little fried after that. I haven't taken a day off since release, so. I probably had like 250 hours in the betas between the last like 2 years, something like that. You need the lightweight skill to do the bunny hop? I honestly don't know. I have the lightweight skill, so it's possible. Yeah, it's hard to believe that I've been playing this game for 2 years now because it just released, but yeah, I mean that's why I've kind of had like a general knowledge of like how the game worked before it released. Although it was a lot different before. The dodge mechanic, what didn't even exist, it used to all be tied in energy. It was very different. Yeah, you would have people outstamming in almost every fight, and if it was a new player, the gap between casuals and veterans would be even higher. It was a good change. Zareth, if you do my guides command on Twitch, it'll link you to my Season 1 playlist of all the classes. No, I didn't kill Lich. I have never seen Lich in game. I've never fought him. It would have been funny if it was, but no, I've never seen him. Yeah, it would have been fun to do it, but alas, it did not work out that way. Why am I not able to? Not working. I'm just gonna vendor it. Well, yeah, the energy, like, stam out system, it still matters, but it's nowhere near as punishing as it used to be. It used to be like a death. If you ran out of stamina against basically anyone, you would have to recharge, like, almost the entire bar before you could act again. And by that point, you were already dead. Like, it was crazy. You think Rogue is strong now? You should have saw Rogue in the playtesting. They used to be even stronger than they are now, believe it or not. It was so crazy. It was insane. Path of Glory? Oh, it's the it's like the season's like ranking mode. And you get rewards for leveling up. Yeah, there's Exalted and Xena. So I'm actually pretty close to maxed. I'm only 2 away. But again, I put a lot of hours in, so it might take people a lot more of the season than it will take me, I'm sure. Chris, this is a brand new build. I don't have an up-to-date video on this build yet, but I will probably make one. I'll be back in a moment. dash left mouse button? I don't believe that's a skill. That should just be default. Yeah, you're thinking of that's just this. That's Fang Rush. Yeah, you just dash and left click. That's just default. You don't need a talent for that. Yeah, that's true. The whole dodge for free after 2 hits. Did that exist? I think it existed, but it was a little bit different. Wasn't it? Maybe there was a point where it didn't exist at all, but I don't really remember. It's been a while. Unfortunately, I kept getting stuck on random collision. Every time I used the javelin, I would like go to start lunging and I would get stuck on like a little piece of debris on the ground that was barely visible, so it wasn't working out too well. That's just javelin being kind of like weird. Well, even if I couldn't kill a mercenary, I can always run away from them. No problem. I don't think Merc can physically catch me if I run from them. Merc does not have the mobility to keep up with all of what Rogue has. I don't think it's possible. So, I mean, worst case, if I can't kill a Merc for whatever reason, I always have the option to run. So, you know. So there's 2 maps right now, but one is locked behind trios. We're currently waiting for the update that'll add the second map to the pool. Because it'll open up a huge part of the map that solos are, or a huge part of the game that solos are like missing out on right now. Play Sork today? No, I think today is going to be a Shadowstrix day, because I'm probably going to make a build guide for advanced like Shadowstrix next. It seemed like people have been like really wanting a like updated rogue guide, so kind of incentivized to do that. Like, I can tell you the amount of people that ask for, like, rogue content versus sorcerer is not... It's probably, like, double the rogues. It's pretty crazy. There's so many more rogue players. I mean, I like playing Sork and all that, for sure, but, you know, it's, there's a reason so many people are playing rogue at the moment. Yeah, getting him out of that invis with the flash stride, I think he, like, panicked. Yeah, I was gonna say, yeah, it turns out mobility and really fast, strong attacks is really fun for people. Probably part of why it's so popular. Also, Rogue is just always a popular class. Timer runs out, the Gildamus comes in and starts damaging you over time until you leave, and it'll kill you otherwise. Yeah, as far as holy weapon content goes, because I would like to make content for holy weapons, it won't be a thing, unfortunately, until they add the second map for solo, because you actually can't use holy weapons on this map, I'm pretty sure. I think it's locked. So, pro is that you can't have trios coming into this map with holy weapons that you can't get. Con is that I can't show you guys what holy weapons do. So, we'll have to wait a little bit for that content, unfortunately. You can use holy in chaos? Can you? I thought it was under holy. Am I tripping? I've never seen someone in holy. I didn't think it was possible. No. Shoot, where'd it go? No idea where he went. Oh, man. Yeah, there are a lot of Shadowstrixes for sure. It does feel like I'm noticing a lot of them today. Hey, Dolph, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate you. New servers? What servers in particular are you curious about? Yeah, there's like a vote going on for OCE servers, but if they release, they're going to be completely separate from every other server. So, I don't know if they're going to add or not, but they did mention that. How did he hit me and I didn't hit him? What the heck? What the?
Bring the time.
What the? What was that shenanigan? How did he hit me? I'm cheated. Absolutely cheated, I tell you. What the heck, bro? That's crazy. This fight's gonna last forever. Oh my god. I can feel it. Dude, oh my god, this fight's actually gonna last forever. Oh. Tough. Tough luck. Play the, yeah, who can out-heal the other person more? Well, you can die so fast, like, you know. I think he ran away.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Well, it's not wasting pots. Pots are free. Pots have, like, no cost. That's not a problem. I mean, my gear set costs 10K, and the pots cost, like, 20. Yeah, like, truly, the pots, the cost does not matter. They're completely, like, it's just irrelevant. I can't dodge. I couldn't swap my weapon. I pressed my one button like 4 times to swap my weapon and it was not working. God damn it, man. Alright, well I guess I'll just get out. It's fine. Yeah, it was not. I tried to swap so many times. Yeah. Alright, well. I guess we're just never actually gonna kill each other. Not meant to be. He's probably gone now. Dang. Both sorcerer builds are good for PvP. If you're playing trios though, you should only ever be playing Stardust. Solo, you actually have a choice. But yeah, trio Stardust is, like, actually this. No reason to play anything else. My rank? I don't know what my rank is. Make gold in this game. Winning my PvP and knowing where to loot are the 2 main things. You never loot greens. Greens are garbage you leave on the ground. You should never be looting greens in chaos mode. They're not even worth enough to like take the time to loot them. $250 a piece just isn't worth it for green gear. I'm not looting greens.
I grieve so.
That's not even worth it.
This
Auction house is too precious of us.
irresistible.
Auction house is too precious of space to be selling something for 200. Most blues don't even sell for that. Alright, I don't think I'm killing this boss. Yeah, this started out really bad. Alright, never mind. I guess we're not fighting this boss. Alright, just kill me. Just do it. Just kill me, game. Jesus Christ. The rogue bodyguard came in and like stun locked me while the boss was hitting me. Just kill me. Jesus. You got it, man. You got it. The rogue bodyguard, man. Okay. Sorry. My bad. My apologies. That was insane. Dude, that rogue bodyguard was crazy. Jesus. I'm just gonna reset this game. That rogue fight kind of like took too long. I mean, I'm fighting this rogue. I have no loot, so I'm fighting him eventually. Okay, that hit me through the wall.
Don't get too comfortable, Guild Hunter. The Gildan Mist is coming for you.
Wound is not worth it. It takes way too long to activate. You can't rely on hitting something 10 times. The wound is just not worth it compared to the other talent. I would take both if I could, but it's not worth it for just that alone. I think the game is fun, personally. I've had a lot of fun with it, at least. I mean, that rogue has to come back. There's no way he has kills. There's zero chance he has 2 kills. At least I don't think he does. Is this rogue really not gonna fight me? Where did he go? Does he have 2 souls? I guess we'll just reset. I don't know. I have a really hard time believing that he could possibly still...
Follow the butterfly
I really don't think the
all
way he's playing, he would have
Even
2 of
you
them.
should be able to manage that.
Crosshair on melee? You have a crosshair. In the middle of your screen. You have like a... You do have one.
Ready. Move!
I feel like I spent that entire game chasing down rogues. Like, the entire game was that, pretty much. That was a kind of a wasted run. Oh well. Actually, I think a green, black arrow, or rogue can beat, like, I think they can beat purple geared players. Pretty sure a purple merc might actually be at a disadvantage against, like, a green rogue. Or a green BA. Yeah, let's go with BA for sure. Maybe it's blue that starts the discrepancy, but... yeah, if you just play the good classes, even in greens, they actually work, like, decently well. You can definitely win those fights. I mean, I've won two gear punches up. I won that fight that I played, it was Blue Sork against Legendary Ranger. It's definitely doable. So if I can do that, I know for a fact that someone who's good enough can beat greens versus purples, playing a good class. Head to the switch to rogue. I mean, it's a pretty good option. I definitely would recommend it. Quite frankly, the clash is just really strong. What's my plate on this game? Should be like 65 hours. Somewhere in that range, I would say, so far. Sorry, I was looking at an email. Anyways. Yeah, it's not really, I really don't think it's worth playing Merc right now in solo. Unless you are a better Merc than I am, and you can take out Black Arrows and Sorcerers, but I cannot for the life of me figure out how the hell to do it. And I have been trying extensively, but it is very, very hard. Oh, nice. Well, Stardust Sorcerer is way too strong in trios. The class is actually broken. Like, the trio spam with Stardust is insane. Although, honestly, you could help alleviate it a little bit by limiting class number to 1. I mean, imagine, if you will, imagine having, like, 2 Sorcerers with both Stardust and, like, trio. Like, that's just too much. That's insane. Like, the lack of class limit, I think, is, like, the really big issue. Honestly, that's where, I mean, Stardust Sorcerer is really insane in solos, too. I mean, it's good in both, but trio especially, it's, like, really hilarious. I mean, all it takes, like, 1 or 2 spells from Stardust Sorcerer to melt, like, an entire team. You throw, like, the ice stuff down, the Vortex, and then you just use your standard base attack, and they're just done. It's kind of insane how quick people can die. I mean, 67% reviews on Steam is still higher than it was on release day. On release, it was like 50%, so it's definitely a lot better than it was, at least. I mean, that's true. They can class lock trio, but they haven't done it. I think in chaos mode, the class lock should happen, but in normals, it shouldn't. I think you don't hurt casual players that are in normals with that change, so they can still play with their friends. But you know, the higher mode really does need a little bit more. You know, it really does kind of need it for balance, I think. Yeah, we had like 50% or lower reviews, so 67 is still not too bad. I think it would be 75 plus if we had Solo Brandergard. Like straight up, I'm telling you, I think it would. Did I make a Stardust Sorcerer guide? Yeah, this morning. Yeah, just made it a few hours ago.
The barrier has been lifted. Go face the mystery.
Triple seer? Yeah, I don't think having 2 or 3 of one class on a team can ever be balanced. That sounds like a balancing nightmare to me. Because how do you balance the game around 2 sorcerers with Stardust, both like exploding the enemy team? I feel like it's really hard to do it, you know? But does it have other classes? Well, it just had it had all the current classes minus Wither Knight. Yeah, it'll be nice to see the other map once they update it for sure. Yeah, it'll be really nice to get a little bit of a. Well, it's the change of scenery, and on top of that, it's also just the fact that I'll be able to do like all my questing and stuff too. They'll give me something more to do.
Quickly standing around and bring the time.
Necromancer could be fun. Yeah, I could see that being interesting. Yeah, they said that they're working on solo Brander Guard, but, you know, we're kind of still waiting for it, so I don't know when it's going to release. Damn, someone is just looting, like, everything has been, like, looted. Oh my god, man. Probably a rogue or something. Release the game Wednesday? Oh, I don't know when the game will update, but yeah, I think it was Wednesday, yeah. So it's been about a week. Wait, wasn't it Tuesday night? Like Tuesday at 9 p.m. or was it Wednesday 9 p.m.? I don't remember. One of the two. Hey, Blifford. Yeah, streams are going great, man. I appreciate you. Everything's been going good. I've been enjoying playing this game, playing like different classes and whatnot for the last week. So, tell you what, struggle bus Wither Knight for the first part of the stream and then heading on to Rogue. It is so much easier to play the game now. It's like I'm playing on easy mode now. I mean, I have so much escape that I feel like I almost like can't die. I mean, maybe I can, but it's gonna be pretty like, it's gonna take like another rogue or black arrow or me like making a mistake. Potions, to heal myself because my gear is expensive. Potions have basically no cost, so there's no reason not to bring extra. I rarely ever use them, but in some cases, if I do, it's nice to have them. Maybe I can bait someone. I'm not gonna use it, but maybe I can get someone to,
Quickly,
you know,
follow those butterflies.
get come over here. Hey, Drippin'. Welcome, welcome. Oh, hey, look, it worked. Bait. Bait successful. I messed up my initial combo. Oh, it's Kessoon. Oh, this is gonna be sweaty. Oh, it's Kessoon. Oh my god, we actually have to try. Oh yeah, he's a good Wither Knight. Yeah, he actually can kill me. Oh. Oh, Kessoon. Oh, I'm so sorry, this class. Oh, this class is so stupid. Oh. GG. He is a good player, man. Kessoon's really good. He really is. That was just... Oh, he even killed another rogue, too. Yeah, that is yeah, that fight is not indicative of like Kessoon's like skill or anything. I really do think Rogue just is better than Wither Knight. I would like to think me and Kessoon are like on a somewhat even field. Like I think we're both like pretty close, but like yeah, he is a very good player. So I've been streaming for like 4 years. I'd have to go to my oldest video. I mean, I used to stream like over a decade ago, but consistently, not until a few years ago, maybe 4 or something. Yeah. Kessoon unfortunately lost at the class selection screen. I mean, he did some decent damage there with his longsword, but like Rogue just attacks so fast and you can't get away from them. So it's just like way better. Also, on the initial engagement, he actually had a better start, but I just ran away and reset. So it's like, what is it like? What does he do? You know? The fact that I've been told that apparently China thinks Rogue is weak is hilarious to me. That just tells me China players, there's a lot of like very bad players. Because anyone who thinks this class is weak is insane. I can't even like imagine like looking at Rogue and saying, oh yeah, what what low damage I have. what low mobility I have. I don't know. We could go down the list, but yeah, I can't believe people actually think this class is weak. It's crazy. I don't even understand it. It's kind of disgusting. Could not imagine complaining that like this is like not good enough or something. That's true. Yeah, BA versus Sork, if the BA knows what they're doing, they can basically hit you every time you go to cast your, if you're Elemental, your Fireball. I think Stardust might actually be better against Sork. Yeah, if you're brand new to the game, you'll go against lesser players. Also, if you die, that'll also help the lobbies you're in too. Right now I am trying to go full-time. Yeah, that's my goal. I am putting the hours in for it. I mean, I've put 11, 12 hours a day every single day since Mistfall release between streaming and video editing. So, I mean, yeah, I'm doing what I can to you know, try to, you know, give myself a good chance, you know. I'm definitely very appreciative of everybody who has stopped by for streams and videos and all that. Definitely helps out, so appreciate you. Hey, thank you, Sezzy, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yep, it does definitely help. Yep, every single sub helps, so thank you. Raiders. Yeah, this is a little bit different than my other rogue build, but it's kind of still in testing. So I would say it's... Well, no, actually, I'll back up. Look at the pinned comment. If you click on that link, it'll link you to the build I'm running. So you're welcome to run it if you want, but I'm still kind of working on it. But I would say it seems pretty good so far, so... Yeah, my extraction rate was 57% when I was learning to play rogue, and I was kind of bad. My extraction rate has gone from 56 to 64 in just this short period of time. So, yeah, I'm pretty sure I can get this, like, pretty high as we're going. It's not like I'm even, like, playing, like, scared or anything. I'm taking every fight I can. Most people just run from me, though. So. Yeah, I think you can virtually play any rogue build you want and do well. Well, thanks for the sub, Raider. I do appreciate that. Yeah, it is a little bit insane. Somehow... Yeah, I went years grinding, like, from, like, 15... I'll check my channel analytics and show you. It's pretty insane how much I've, It's pretty insane how much, like, the channel's done. Oh, hey, Lich. Hey, thank you for the 900 memory. That is a lot of people. Welcome, everybody. We're playing very balanced rogue today. So welcome. I hope your stream was good, Lich. Here, I'll do a shout out on you. You're going to sleep? Wait, Lich, isn't it 5 p.m. for you, or am I tripping? Is it, have you just been going, like, all night? Well, either way, I appreciate the raid, man. Welcome, everybody. I wonder what Kassoon thinks about Rogue right now. Sure, I'm sure Kassoon is under the same thought process I am of, like, Rogue is, like, a better class. I wonder where he rates Wither Knight, though. I assume probably not too high, but I'll have to ask him and check, because I'm kind of curious. Dagger build? So I played Dagger Rogue in, like, earlier playtests, but I haven't played it in a while, so I'll have to, I might revisit it, but I think it is weaker than Swords. Hey, Rock Eater, welcome, welcome. I hear someone nearby. I don't know if he's above or... He's above, right? Am I tripping? He has to be. Three to 4 stealth dagger is good in solo. Really? So dagger is considered good in solo? Cool. Maybe I'll have to give that a try. It might tank my rogue stats, but I'll do it anyway. I don't really care about the stats. Ah, there he is. That's probably the guy I heard. Lost your job today? I'm sorry, man. I've been there. I've been there. Never been fired from a job, but I have been let go from a job. It's actually what propelled me to start streaming from the, believe it or not. Do the good old Chinese tech. Oh no, Yeah, if anyone's new here and hasn't seen me play Rogue yet, Chinese tech is to flash stride into Poison Crowmark instantly, so their dodge range is extremely reduced. It's very strong. It works against everybody, not like just greens. It's just a good combo. It does good damage, and the slowdown is really nice. It makes it really hard for them to like dodge out of the way. So they waste a lot of extra dodges on you, and then you eventually just gotta grind them down. Bit weaker than swords, but Lich still puts it S tier. I'm not surprised. I think Rogue can do anything they want in the S tier. That doesn't surprise me at all. Maybe, I feel like me and Lich usually have a pretty general agreement on what is strong or not. Like, usually our lists are pretty much exactly the same for tier lists and good builds, etc. So, that doesn't surprise me whatsoever. It's always kind of funny to me whenever I, like, talk to Lich and ask him, like, what he thinks of balance, and it's just, like, it's like me saying it times 2. It's always so funny. So, before I started streaming, I used to do logistics work. So I used to work at Amazon way back when. This was probably... Amazon was probably almost... It was probably about a decade ago. Probably like 10 years ago. And then I moved over to IKEA. IKEA warehouse and did logistics work there. But yeah, when I was at Amazon, they actually replaced my job and outsourced it to some other place for like cheap workers. So yeah, then I went to IKEA and then just didn't really like it there, so I started streaming. And I decided that if like streaming like didn't go well or doesn't go well, that I'll just like kind of figure out what I'll do from there. But preferably, if I can make streaming work full time, I will like absolutely be doing it for sure. Oh, my build is, I'm sorry, my build command is for my sorcerer. I gotta change that, sorry. Use the pinned comment link for that. Yeah, my bad, I just forgot to change it. I'll do that after this game. Hey, thank you, Wilson, for the follow. I appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'll fix the commands. I was playing Sork yesterday.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Oh no, they damn physical. Shit. Isn't he stuck in here? God. Oh my god, where did he go? Where did he go, man? I think I fought 70% rogues today. Everybody is playing this class right now. It is insane. It is so many rat rogues. It's crazy. I thought this was more of a China thing, but it is apparently not. Everybody is playing this. I cannot believe you got that invis back all. That's tragic. Have I ever gotten hit by poison dagger that messed up vision? I don't even know what it looks like, but I feel like I don't have the talents to spare for it. I just use it for the dodge distance. I guess he's long gone. I don't know where he went. How much do I think I need to make minimum to stay full-time streaming? If my streams and videos did as they are right now, with current viewership between both my build guides and my you know, in my streams, I could actually go full-time and make it work. If based on just like current like numbers, based on like from my it's from the analytics I've seen, I think I could actually go full-time comfortably if that stays, you know, for the long term. Now, of course, I would love to keep growing, but I'm pretty thankful just for people even being here, to be honest. So, you know, we'll see. See how it goes. It's probably that rogue. I think that rogue dipped. He was so scared. Yeah, for sure. That's fine. I don't have an updated build for the current rogue build I'm using. However, I will be making one tomorrow, most likely. So you got to give me some time to edit it. But yeah, probably tomorrow morning, I'll release an updated advanced rogue guide. I think this build is really good, by the way. I think it's better than the last build I made by far. So I'm really digging it. So yeah, if you want to see this build in a like full build guide format, just yeah, hop over to my YouTube channel. You can use the guide command to have a link for that as well if you like. Because I make guide videos every single day for every class. Yeah, I play everything in this game. I don't play just one class. The only class I haven't played yet is Seer, but I'm sure I'll play that soon. Everybody's just been asking for a rogue build, so I figured I'd play this today. No crows? You don't need crows. I think crows are actually arguably worse. Because I feel like every time I fight crows, you could just dodge out of it and it's fine. Having the mobility is kind of insane. You want to see me play Seer? It'll be interesting. I played it in the playtest, but I've always been kind of, I really haven't played a lot of Seer. So, it'll be pretty fresh. Pro seems more like a trio skill than a solo. That's definitely possible. Dodge that. Couldn't do it. Rogue also kills the mini bosses and stuff really fast. If I could get used to the boss fights, I've never really bossed on Rogue before. So the last time I fought a boss, I got kind of shit on. But if I could get used to it, I could probably kill boss pretty fast too. Yeah, I think range here would be fun to watch too. I would love to try range here. Not sure if I'll be good at it, but it'd be kind of fun to try.
you plan on staying, huh?
What do you guys think about the game so far? Like, if you had to rate the game on a 1 to 10 scale, 10 being like best game you ever played in your life, and a 1 being like I would never play this game. I'll tell you my review in a minute after I see some of your answers. Some of you already heard mine, but just curious what you think. 8. 8.5, 8, 6, 5, 7.5, 7, 7.5 room to grow, strong 9, 7, 8, 8, 7.5, 8, 6, 7.5, 8. You know, that's a pretty good sign. I would say 95% of you are giving a rating of 7 or higher. And then another, I would say like 50% or 8 or higher. There's a few of you that are lower than 7, but pretty much everybody's going at least 7. That has to be a good sign, I would think. Not a lot of people are like, you know, completely turned off on the game, it seems. I mean, you're in a Mistfall Hunter stream, so it is kind of, you know, weighted, whatever. It is a little weighted, but, yeah, it is good. That is good, though. Well, I'll answer mine. Thank you, Lethal Rose, for the sub, by the way. I appreciate it. Thank you for the prime. So, me, personally, I think the game is I would say the game is an 8 for me. The reason for that is 2 reasons. One, I think the lack of solo Brander Guard makes it impossible to rate it over 8. But the combat, to me, I think there is so much room for... I think this game has, like, unlimited potential in terms of, Yeah, I just think this game is really fun. I couldn't rate it under an 8. The combat is fun enough to me that there's no way I could do that. Yeah, that would be my final rating, is 8 out of 10. It's not perfect. It does have its issues, but I couldn't rate it under that. We counter Shadowstrix. Nothing counter Shadowstrix, it's just that you have classes that can kill Shadowstrix. Yeah, I would say Sorcerer, Black Arrow, and other Shadowstrix, and Seer can all kill Rogue. Merc and Wither Knight, I believe, have a bit of a rough time. So that would be my personal rating. What would I rate Dark and Darker? I don't think I can give a fair, balanced rating because I currently do not like Dark and Darker. I don't think I could answer. I don't even know if I could answer it at this point. I used to consider Dark and Darker very high, but at this point, I just feel like the game has really gone downhill. So I don't think I would rate it very high anymore. I don't enjoy it at all at this point, unfortunately. That was not a bot, that was a real player. I think Rogue is the most mobile class in the game. Other classes have pretty good mobility too, but Rogue is pretty good. Would I have given data higher than an 8 at its peak? Probably. In the absolute peak of Dark and Darker, I would probably have given it higher than an 8. That would have been before Druid released. For sure. Once Druid released, the game no longer was high rated for me. The game was downhill ever since then. Let me update the command, by the way, since we're not playing Sorcerer anymore. I didn't realize the command was from yesterday. Since I have the thing linked or pinned anyway, I don't really need a build command. Oh, the build command's not even in the commands. Oh, people are using it. Oh, it must be enabled. That's it. Okay. Let me sit here and figure out where it is. Yeah, I just forgot to disable it. Okay, we're done with that. Yeah, Dark and Darker Druid legitimately ruined the game for me. I cannot express enough how much I hate Druid in that game. It really did ruin all the fun for me. I saw someone on, I think it was Reddit, ask what classes they'd like to see in this game, and I saw someone say Druid, and I just cringed so hard. Dungeonborn Druid and Dad Druid were both so terrible. I really don't want Druid to ever be in these games again. I really don't want Druid to make its way into this game, because I just don't think it'll be balanced. I feel like it's impossible. I don't think it's not even worth the time. Just please, just don't add it. Yeah, Dungeonborn Druid released with wall hacks, and then also had a bunch of other broken stuff. And then Dark and Darker Druid was broken for legitimately 2+ years. And the class just ruined solos for so long. Yeah, it's been rough. SSWK? Do you mean the polearm, Manus? I actually played Wither Knight earlier. It is, It is rough. It is extremely rough right now. I might give it another try, but I'm gonna be honest with you. It is very hard to play after seeing how strong Rogue is. Rogue, hands down, no question, is a better class. There is no question in my mind that Rogue is not stronger. What Kessin rated WK? I did not, but I would love you to tell me, because I was gonna ask him myself anyway. So I'm actually curious. What did he rate it? Yeah, I did ask earlier. Yeah, what did he rate it? I would assume 5th or 6th. If he rates it higher, I'd be surprised, because that's what I would rate it. I only play solos, so I really just don't plan to play any trios, at least for the foreseeable future. I just don't think trios is very fun in this game. I think solos is a lot more fun. I mean, Kassoon is just a really good player. Let's see. According to Kassoon, Greatsword is B, Reduced Cooldown WK is B, PNS Leading WK is D. Yeah, I was playing the polearm build, and it felt really, really not great. I do think Greatsword is stronger. He rates it the same that I do, by the way. I also rated it B tier. Right now, I think Rogue and Black Arrow are S tier. I think Sork and Seer are A tier, and I think Merc and Wither Knight are B tier. I don't think any class is garbage, but I think there's a very clear power difference between the classes. So yeah, he has the same idea that I did, which is interesting. I feel like a lot of the top players have a very similar idea to what I have, because anyone who played the early playtest, I think, have a lot of knowledge in this game already. So generally, we kind of just agree on what is good or not. Drops don't show in game. Are you sure they're not showing through mail? I thought they fixed it. They made an announcement on it on Discord. Sork is S tier? I don't think Sork is S tier. I think Rogue and Black Arrow are stronger than Sork in solos. Sork is high A, but I would not rate it S. Solos are good if you're a good player with OP class. You don't have to play an OP class to play solos. I play every class in the game, but, you know... I mean, I guess there is some truth to that. I do have more fun when I play a good class. You're not wrong. I can't disagree with that. That's why I stopped playing Wither Knight earlier, because it was really frustrating dying to other rogues that are just clowning me. Well, if we're talking trio balance, then maybe Sork is S. For solos, I still feel like, I don't know. I was trying to get the dagger combo on, but then he hopped up here and I couldn't do it anymore. So. Holy green pots, man. He has more than me. Yeah, Sork is S tier in trios, absolutely, but in solos, I think Black Arrow and Rogue are still generally stronger. Even though Sork is really good and can kill them. Again, that's why I rated it A tier and not lower. If you dodge before breakout, is it available? Does it consume the dodge? Pretty sure it does not consume your dodge. I never really paid attention, but I'm pretty sure it does not. It's something I should probably know the answer to that, but they just added the mechanic recently. I'm pretty sure it does, yeah. Yeah, because if you're out of dodges, I'm pretty sure you can still get it, so I don't think it does. Oh, he's... Wow. I mean, I can't fight him there. I mean, I'm never in a million years fighting a Black Arrow that is sitting on that gate. That is not gonna happen. No. There's just no point, is there? I mean, I can't even push that. Because if I do, he'll immediately jump up there on that little gate. The bill, check the pinned comment that has a link to it. Alright, I give up. If he's gonna sit up on like these high ledges, it's not even worth sitting here. If he wants to follow me, I'll fight him, but yeah, I have no interest in sitting there playing this game of... No, I can't do anything because I can't go up the ladder or I'll die for sure. No, it is what it is. Whatever. I'll fight him later if he wants to like fight me on even ground. I'm not fighting him up there. No point. Yeah, I almost wish the teleport worked to get up there. Yeah, if it did work to get up there, that would be a whole different story.
Oh, this place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune... I thought I had Phantom Shift on. Yeah, I thought I had my swords out. I was gonna Phantom Shift towards him.
yeah. I messed up that fight from the beginning because I thought I had my swords out. I goofed up a little bit. If I see a black arrow and he's playing like that, it's not even... I don't even want to take the time to fight him. I'd rather just, like, leave him alone. Yeah, the VA is camping a ladder or something like that. It's... What are you gonna do? Like, just leave him alone. If they want to camp there all game, like, by all means, go for it. I'm not pushing that. Just asking him to... I'm just giving him a free kill at that point. So. We'll fight him later if I get a chance. Oh, you know what? Honestly, that was... I would say this is just a good run. We already have the soul threads. We're right next to the boat. We could just depot and reset. We have a full inventory, so it's fine.
It's time to go.
Yeah, it just makes a very big difference. Oh, did I not put stuff in the safe pouch? Oops. I thought I did. So, catch net. I mean, it's okay, but it's not super great. You know what is bad? You know the explorations or whatever they're called? Those seem terrible. Every time I do it, I lose money. Yeah, these things here. The Twig Scavenger Squad. I feel like these are actually terrible. I don't think I've ever made money doing one of them. I'm not even sure why to level it up at this point. So drops are going, I think, for 3 weeks, and every single week there's different types of drops, I believe. I think the first set of drops ends later today. Let me go refill my water really quick. Jago physics? What do you mean? Oh, you want to see a trick? There's a pro tip for you guys if you're interested. Over fervor over strike. The affix. Which one is that? Is that the one that gives you damage over time? Yeah, fervor is really good with swords because you swing so fast. Really enjoy playing Shadowstrix, but you're not a big fan of the blade weapons. You wish dagger was stronger. I think dagger is still top tier. It's just that swords are so strong. If swords were nerfed, you could play dagger and still feel like it's very good. I don't think daggers are bad by any means, to be real with you. I really don't. I think they're both good. Also, dagger is good in combination with swords. I don't use only one or the other. I always use both. Or at least I try to. Use the dagger for invis, and then use it for, like, flash stride for closing the gap as well. But there's definitely use for it. But yeah, if you're just sitting there wailing on each other, you don't want daggers. You want the swords. Must be playing it wrong. Maybe at some point I'll put together a dagger rogue build. Should you be selling everything when you come back and not holding mats? As long as if you have the stuff from your camp upgraded, then you can just go ahead and sell it all. I'd say that's fine. There's a streamer that does only dagger and wins through mix-ups. You mean mix-ups as in he swapped to his sword? Because that's just the same thing I do, except I swap the swords, but start with the dagger. It's just opposite. Although I'm assuming you mean that he takes the dagger talents, right? So it's a little bit different. I mean, it's fine. It's not bad. You can definitely kill people with dagger. But yeah, as long as you have, if you have the stuff upgraded in your camp, you just vendor it all. You don't have a lot of space. Yeah, look at it that way. That's a good way to think of it. Yeah, having the money is better than hoarding mats that you're never gonna use. Absolutely. Your stash is full. What can you do? Sell your shit. Market it or vendor it. Don't hoard a bunch of random items. That's your best tip you can have, man. Do I have any build of dagger only? I have some old builds from earlier playtests with dagger only. Actually, dagger used to be my go-to, but I feel like swords were so much stronger, I started using these instead. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I might be dead. I got like caught pretty bad there. He got a really good start there. Well, I guess I'm glad I lived. Holy shit. tried to go in there and kill him. I tried. I tried for the cheeky third party. You can't blame me. I had to try. I almost did it too. Had to try. I think he's full legendary too. It's getting kind of hectic here, fellas. Oh, God. Oh, my God. I can't, if I wasn't a rogue, I would have died there 100% of the time. Like, the fact that I was able to survive in that spot is insane. You know, he's using the stun for his dagger. I wonder if I should consider doing that instead of the poison crow. That seems to be working pretty well for him, too. Definitely, I'm gonna have to consider it. I've only seen one team in like 60 hours, which I guess is pretty lucky. All right, well, now we have an opportunity to reset. So but yeah, that stun stuff that he's doing with the swap, I wonder if that is just better than the poison crow tech.
This place is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
I am being such a rat right now. I am being the absolute... I'm just... weird chest. Oh, there's another rat! There's another guy! Oh my god. Alright. Let's do it. God. You start losing a fight a little bit, and then you just disappear off the face of the earth. It's so...
Ring the chime.
Oh man, the rogue versus rogue is so... It's just... Rogue is so funny. Oh my god. I have to make so many mistakes to die on this class. Like, it's so forgiving. It's kind of insane. Do whatever the hell I want. I mean, I can die, but like, it really does take a lot. I have a lot of leeway. Oh. Alright. We out-ratted the rogue. Oh, that is some insane profit. Oh my god. Alright. Yep. Just play like an absolute degenerate rat, and you'll kill them eventually. Disgusting. Nice left click, thanks. I really tried very hard for sure. My weapon? Oh, thanks. With the other guy. The merc's in blues. I'm already, like, I'm already good, man. Merc was in, he was in blues. It's really fine. I want to just secure this loot.
Give me the proof of your deeds, and I shall take you home. Come back when you're ready.
Oh, I don't have the soul Fred. Oh shit, I do have to loot the merc. Oops. Alright, well I guess we're looting the merc.
The tide is coming. It's time to go. Ataku, you know I fought, you know I also fought the Merc and the Ranger. I tried to 1v1 you, and every time we did, a third party would come in. When you hopped up the winds, I was actually mid-fighting the Merc, and I stopped. Because I knew if I would probably just die to you for free if I'm fighting the Merc. So, I reset, and then I came back, and it just so happened that I got there the moment you finished fighting. I know you killed them, but I did fight them all. I know you did. Yeah. You were the merc? Well, I mean, I would have no idea if he would do that or not. I don't know. I don't know who the, you know, I don't know who the merc is. I just know that he was coming up from the wind, and we were mid-fight, and I was afraid that I was gonna end up being the one. I thought I was gonna be the one that got third-partied, so that's why I skedaddled and then ran back, and then I saw you guys fighting. Wait, I had to take that. I'm not gonna apologize for third partying. You know how much I get third partied on stream? Oh my god, I could probably make a montage of how many times I've died because some guy comes in right after I finish fighting everybody. I could make a freaking list. So that's just the way of the game, man. That shit happens all the time. Yeah, that's not a feel bad thing. That's perfectly fine. Otaku, I was surprised that you were using... I'm assuming you were using dagger talents, not sword talents. It did surprise me a little bit. Well, I could use the legendary, but this build here is going to be the build that I use for my video. So I feel like using the same kit consistently throughout all the fights makes more sense. I mean, we'll always have the kit here that we can always use. But, yeah, I mean, whenever I make guides, it's kind of nice to have those specific kits there throughout the fights. If I'm constantly swapping kits, then I feel like the guide, it doesn't have as much, like, value. You know? Does that make sense? Yeah, whenever I'm planning to do a guide, I try my best not to swap the build too much. And if I do, I kind of, like, mention it. But yeah, if I'm going to make, like, a purple rogue guide, I don't want to just randomly swap to legendary mid-through. I feel like that would be, like, kind of whatever. Yeah, honestly, Otaku, I've had so many rogue 1v1 fights against, like, purple and up, where I feel like I get them low, and then they just disappear. The same way that, you know, I got away from you. I feel like rogues keep doing that shit to me. And it's, like, it's really, like, annoying. I think rogue is super overtuned right now. I don't think this class is, like, balanced. I can't believe that China, like, servers are saying that this class is weak. It's actually insane. Like, rogues, you basically can't die unless you make a mistake. And you have to make multiple mistakes because of how many get-out-of-jail-free cards you have. And it's not like you have, like, weak damage or anything to compensate for your mobility. You actually have everything, which is pretty nuts. I was told that the Chinese server is calling Rogue weak and Merc broken. That's what I was told, at least. Unless people are capping, you know? Unless people are just bullshitting. That's what I was told. Which doesn't even make sense to me. I have no idea how anybody could look at this gameplay and genuinely think, oh, wow. How weak and defenseless Rogue is Rogue, right? Phantom Shift is single-handedly saving me from dying in some of these fights. The mobility is really crazy. I think good players will never get hit by a crow. I think Phantom Shift is probably exclusively better in solo. Unless you're fighting, maybe lower to average players. that are just sitting in Crowstorm. But to be honest, like, if that's the case, you're probably fine just having the shift anyway. The mobility you get is crazy. I don't think it's bullshitting, man. I really don't think it is. But I hope you're, honestly, I hope you're right. Oh my god, my flash strike's on cooldown. Oh my god, man. Fuck, I'm dead. Wow, that's so unfortunate. That sucks so bad. It was a 2-second cooldown. And I went to flash stride. It didn't work. I ran into his daggers and then I died. That is so sad. Oh, that sucks so bad. Oh my god, man. 2-second cooldown on that flash. Oh, that sucks so bad. Wow. Well, I guess that's how I lose the kit, huh? That is so tragic. Oh my god. You can't upgrade the goddess statue as a solo. It's locked behind trios, unfortunately. Yeah, that really sucks, man. That would have been such a different fight if I get the flash right off, too. Instead of me taking half my health, I would have actually hit him for maybe a quarter and then had my own momentum there. Man, that is so tragic. That's so sad. Yeah, you have to be a trio player to unlock that stuff. You can't pay. No, you can't buy it on the auction house. It's locked. It's not sellable. So yeah, you would have to play trio map. Huge difference. I mean, it is a huge difference, but you can't do it. Yeah, you can only upgrade it as a trio player. You're not allowed to do it solo. It's locked. I'll show you. Upgrade. Celesta Gold. You cannot buy Celesta Gold, which means that I will never be able to upgrade this until they add solo on the other map. Yeah, so I'm locked out of it. Yeah, so anybody who plays trio and then comes to solo will have an advantage because of that until they change it. God, I'm so sad about that flash stride, man. That really pains me. That really makes me so sad. That is like just the timing of that was so unfortunate. Oh well, whatever. Fine. Just sad. You can get one from the battle pass, but it's gonna take a while to unlock it. Hey Gator, I'm glad you like the content, man. I appreciate you. Yeah, I'm hoping I can stay streaming full time as well. That would be really nice. I mean, technically you can go to the trio map as a solo, but you're gonna be fighting teams, so it's not gonna be fun. I don't care how profitable ratting in Trio Cataclysm is, that is the most boring gameplay to me. I don't like ratting. So I just don't want to do it. Trust me, I would love to upgrade my horn, but I mean, it is what it is. Because then I'm just relying on RNG for it to drop too, and it's going to be really frustrating. So. Yeah, I would really rather just wait until they add solos. I'm really not worried about it. What's that? What the? What are you doing? Oh my god, that was... That reminds me of the clip I saw where a Wither Knight used his javelin throw and then launched himself 100 feet in the air and died. That's exactly what that reminds me of. Yeah, I play solos. I think trios is not very fun in this game. So, yeah, I personally don't do that. But I mean, yeah, whenever the devs add our solos, I'll be able to progress, which will be nice. I almost feel like the devs are trolling. They locked solos out of Branderguard, made drops specifically to only Branderguard to level up the most important part of your stash, locked holy weapons away in Branderguard as well, and then they also locked the story. They literally locked half the game to 2/3 of the game to only trio players. They're actually trolling, I swear. It makes no sense. Like, it just saying it is insane. Like, it just doesn't make sense. It's so silly. I know they're working on it, but like, you know, I'm just saying, like, just based on how the game released, it's pretty crazy. Yeah, I'm like, I know they're working on it. It's crazy that it even, like, started out this way. Like, could you imagine if the devs were like, yeah, we're just gonna keep it trio. We're not gonna do it solo. Like, this game would have such a short shelf-life for solos. Why not go trio? It's not fun, man. Trios is not fun in this game. It's like, it's a spam fest. I don't know how people like that gameplay. Solos is so much more, like, enjoyable. It has its own balance problems, but it's way more fun. Yeah, I really just don't have much interest.
finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Is this real? Jesus, that was a sweaty fight. GG, man. Holy. I figured he was purple. I was very sweaty.
Hurry up and ring it. Get your junk out of here.
Melee Seer is really strong. I mean, he could have killed me there. It's not like that fight was completely one-sided. Melee Seer is like really, really strong. Yeah, it's just, I think just Rogue on average is stronger. But yeah, Seer is not a pushover by any means. When will Solo be ready? I don't know, but I hope it's soon.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero. I shall take you home.
I'm pretty sure Legendaries can go in safe pocket, yeah, but I'm leaving anyway, so it doesn't matter. Guys, the build is pinned on both YouTube and Twitch's chat. Just click the pinned link, and you can see what we're running. Yeah, Rogue definitely needs some tuning for sure. Well, that makes up for the death that I had from misusing my flash drive. That's good. Oh no, his gear is bugged. Well, rip profit. That's just going straight to vendor, I guess. Hate that bug. That bug is so annoying. Like how some of his gear is just not usable. I guess I could throw it on my seer. I guess we'll just do that. That's fine. I'll just throw the full kit there. That bug is so annoying. Not supposed to happen, but yeah, so whenever we play Melee Seer, we'll try out this. We'll use this stuff. Yeah, that's a fine build. Yeah, that's fine. That's better than vendoring it. Carry it in the safe pocket for a round to unbind it. Wait, that fixes it? Oh, that's cool. No, it's fine. I'll just play it on my seer at some point. It's fine. I'm not worried about it. Just gives me a kit to use later. So still an annoying bug, but you know, whatever.
Thank you guys for all the follows, by the way. I know it's like impossible for me to actually thank everybody because I see it pop up on my side screen, but I do appreciate you guys being here, so thank you for that. Sort codes? Yeah, use the guide command, and I have a link to all my beginner guides, which also includes sorcerer videos with full guides plus codes. Yeah, all the info that you could use should be there. So. Hey, thank you, VTurb, for the subscription. I appreciate it. Thank you for the Prime. I have money, why wouldn't I go on legendaries? Oh, because I make a lot of build guides, and I think it is more relatable to make a guide to showcase a build that isn't something that is out of reach of 99% of the player base. Most players are not going to be able to run full legendary, so, but purple is definitely feasible. So if I'm making a build guide for this specifically and I have legendaries, people are not going to be able to use the build guide. It completely just, you know, whatever. Like, yeah, I can afford the legendaries, but a lot of people can't. That's why I'm running lesser gear. That's why. Like, a lot of my videos, I've been using blues for, like, beginners, because, you know. How is that cap? 90% of my videos have been blue gear. So, this is an advanced guide, not a beginner guide. I already have a blue beginner guide for Rogue. And also, purples are not that hard to get. They're not too bad. It's a lot easier than legendaries, that's for sure. I fought the Mistlords on pretty much every class. I think they're easier on the range classes, though. I feel like whenever I do Sork bossing, it's way easier. Personally. Soul threads are from PvP kills. How do you get purple? I might make a money making guide. The short of it is you beeline it for elites, the gold zone chests, and mini bosses, and then boss if you have time. If you're if you want a boss. Do all that on a loop and then extract. Like that's what you want to do. You want to look at the map where you spawn and then go in like a circle and basically hit all the hot zones. The key difference of how much money you make consistently wise will always come down to if you can survive your games. But if you want to just make the most money without having to kill someone for it, that's the way to do it. That's how I made most of my money before I was like, you know, because early on people weren't like didn't have as good gear, so it was kind of whatever. You know. No, soul thread, you don't lose any loot. No, if you have 2 threads, it's a free extraction. You're thinking of the emergency extraction that doesn't require those 2 soul threads. I think 20 minutes is pretty good for this map. Personally. I don't think I've ever felt like the map was too short. You have plenty of time to like basically loot everything you want and kill the boss in 20 minutes. But yeah, I mean, there's no way we can sit here and argue over the fact that it is much more feasible for players to build purple gear than it is for them to build legendaries. You can, because purples are stocked in the auction house by the developers. Legendary gear is not. So purple gear will always be cheaper
and be stocked rather than the legendaries, which have a chance to be either not stocked at all or to just be so expensive that people just can't afford it. Purples by far are, you know, like the way to go. Hey, thank you, K-Ped Games, for the membership. I appreciate it, man. Thank you, thank you. I think for trio, it's maybe 4 teams, maybe 12 or 15 people. And then I think solo might be maybe like 5 people as well. Somewhere in that range. I mean, if you just want to loot, Rogue is the best because it's super ratty. You can basically run from every fight if you want to. The thing is, the money-making guide can only take you so far. You can know exactly how to theoretically make money, but if you're dying all the time, it's not gonna matter, you know? Like, that's part of the skill curve, is getting better at the game. That was actually really smart by him. That was a really good... This guy is clearly a good player. That was a really smart play. You gotta give him some props for that one. That was, like, that key play, if I didn't have a key, that would have been massive. Like, seriously, that was really, really good. Wow. Yeah, that was a really good play by him. Yeah, GG, for sure. That could have gone very differently. That's Shinya top Merc. Oh. Alright, well, even better then, GG. Can see why, with a play like that, why he'd be top ranked. Wait, that's the guy who killed Lich? Wait. So, if he killed Lich and I killed him, does that make me better than Lich? I'm just kidding. No, probably not.
The barrier has been lit.
Not.
Go face them.
I can see, you know what, that was a really good Merc though. He really was very good. Yeah, that was... I'm glad I have keys on me, man. I think I would have died without them. I know, if only I wasn't on the cheapest class in the game. Yeah. Literally anybody can play Rogue, real talk. You don't have to be good to play Rogue. Just a little bit of experience and you're good to go. I think what got him is the corner. Pretty much. The math thing? I know. No, it's fine. Just don't check. Yeah, just don't think about it. That's fine. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah, so he got in this corner. I think that's what screwed him. That was like pretty much like GG. That is cool that I killed the guy who killed Lich though. That's like at least a little bit of an accomplishment. Even though it's on Rogue, but whatever. Actually, people have been saying that Merc is
one of the few classes Merc is actually good against is Rogue. Apparently, that's what people have said, but I don't know if that's true. I'm not entirely convinced on that one. I feel like Rogue is just kind of good against everything. You know what though? Fights like that are that's a gold mine for my YouTube videos. So when I make my like advanced guide and stuff, having like PvP like that's always nice. Because like who wants to sit there and watch like a guide where I just kill people in greens with purples? What kind of guide is that? You know? I feel like that's just boring. You want to see like even fights, right? You want to see like good like purple geared players at least, or at least blue. But yeah, if I'm just sitting here killing like greens, what kind of content is that? This is boring to watch at that point. I would be bored of it because it's just free. Anybody can throw on some purple gear on Rogue and gear diff other players. That's not hard. Yeah. Way more enjoyable to watch, like, more even geared fights. Yeah, usually I really try when I, like, do my videos to at least make it, like, one gear rarity below at most. It's like, if I'm playing, like, purple, you know, I'll include, you know, blue. Yeah, I try to do my best not to put greens in unless it's, like, this is what it is. Sometimes you just don't find geared players.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Shinya said GG. Yeah, I gave him a compliment after we fought. Yeah, he's clearly a good player. That was a very close fight. He definitely like could have had me there, I feel like. Like his start initially was very good. So I usually use dagger for utility and then I swap to dual sword for main combat. I mean, let's be real here. I feel like if you're watching, like, fights, it's more interesting from a viewer perspective to see higher gear. That's why people don't just sit in normals, because if you're in normals, you're never really getting anything past greens. I feel like people are definitely more akin to, you know, enjoying watching higher gear gameplay, you know? Because I think so. Now, if you enjoy green gear fights, by all means, don't let me tell you how to enjoy the game. I'm just telling you what I feel like people would enjoy more, or at least what I enjoy more. So. Is Shinya good at fighting? Can Shinya kill rangers and sorcerers on Merc? Because if he can, I'm going to have to talk to him about that and figure out what the hell I'm supposed to do. Because I genuinely feel like Merc is just not even worth playing until they fix that. I just don't know how you're supposed to fight bunny hopping black arrows as Merc. It's so unfun to me. I don't know. Well, yeah, ultimately this is an extraction game. Like, part of the fun is, you know, the gear, right? How is it stomping Chaos first map? The only map solos can play is Chaos. This is literally the solo map. There's no other place you can go.
He does beat them, but he says they're busted. I mean, I can kill black arrows, but more often than not, it's not really worth the fight. I would rather fight them on rogue than fight them on merc. I think merc 1v1s are some of the most fun things you can do, but it's just hard with all the BAs around. Anything change in talents, or is it still the same skill tree as my video from a month ago? So I made a rogue beginner guide pretty recently, just, what was it, 2 days ago? Something like that. And that's a blue gear showcase. It is different, but I haven't made a video on this yet. It is linked though, or pinned, so if you want to see this build, since it's not a video, just click the pin. It's a brief clip of talents and all that jazz. We good, I think. You mean stomping as trio legendary on chaos? I could agree with that. Yeah, I would say, yeah, I can agree. I would say going trio on the first map in full holy legendary is probably a little bit like silly. Yeah, I imagine you're just gonna gear diff everybody at that point. I can get down with that. I honestly think the first map maybe should not even be allowed to use holies once solo can play Brander Guard. I wonder if holy is even like something that should be allowed on this map. I feel like that might be too much, but I don't know. The green fights in DB was fun, yeah, for sure. Those were always enjoyable. I'm more referring to a like a viewing perspective, you know. Like, would you rather watch a video of, you know, a bunch of legendary and purple geared players dying, or would you rather watch a video of me killing green geared players who probably are worse at the game because they're in greens, you know? I feel like it's a little bit of skill and like the gear, a little bit of a mixture. No, I swapped off Crowstorm. I'm using the mobility from the teleport now, which seems pretty good. Path of Glory is kind of like the demigod grind for Dark and Darker. Kind of like that. You grind it and you get rewards for it for the season. Double a character faster. Yeah, if you get one character to level 12, you can go to Do and instantly level up your other characters with like 3,000 Guild and Blood. It's pretty easy. Well, right now, because solos can't play Brander Guard, it is kind of, it's just like even further gatekeeping, yeah. But once that gets resolved, like, I don't know, maybe it would be better to do it that way. Because Holy are probably going to be really broken at a certain point, so I don't know. But, whatever. We'll kind of just see how it goes. Well, I mean, you have people probably playing blue gear normals and like not even going to chaos mode. And I feel like that's probably kind of equivalent too. I did it in Dark and Darker, but that's because Dark and Darker's high roller was not fun. It was really like bad. This game's chaos mode is perfectly fine. It's like there's no reason to play normals in this game unless you're just kind of like trying to just hang out casually. But I feel like if you're in full blues and you know what you're doing, you really should be in chaos mode. Because you're just gonna have better fights anyway. That's rare. You almost never see double legendaries in these chests. Yeah, Brander Guard is kind of struggling FPS-wise, I notice. So, get your character to level 12, then go to Do, and she will, They'll give you the option to max your character out to level 12 instantly, so you don't have to re-level your classes. Would I rather play versus Lich or you if we were both in greens? I mean, if I'm gonna fight Lich, I'd rather be in even gear. I mean, I think that goes without saying. Lich is a good enough player that I don't want to fight at a gear deficit, because if I'm gonna kill him, it's gonna be really close. Like, I could definitely kill Lich, I feel like, if I get, like, the right engagement and maybe I'm playing a good class. Like, I feel like my Rogue could probably kill him, but I would have to get a really good engagement on him. And it would probably be a lot of back and forth, or maybe a third party or some, like, bullshit. I definitely don't want to be under-geared against him, for sure. It would be really hard. I would like to think at least I could take, like... I mean, I killed Lich during the last playtest. I killed him once. My mercenary killed his seer one time. That was it. That's all I could do. So, I know I can. It's just really hard. So. Man, Rogue really does just stick to you, doesn't it? Like, it's hard to shake a Rogue off if you're low. You gotta just sit there and just die. Even as a Rogue, you have a hard time getting away from that. Oh, he died. Well, that's sad. I mean... Lich was accused of stream sniping and... Or... Oh my god, there's a guy in here. I don't even know how we got in here, dude. Yeah, Lich was accused of stream sniping in DB, but he said he never stream sniped me. I don't know if he stream sniped other people, but he never stream sniped me. I feel like at this point, if he did, he would have told me by now. I mean, really, like, why wouldn't he tell me that he did at this point? At this point, I wouldn't even care. Because it's been so long at this point, I just wouldn't give a shit. Yeah, I'm pretty sure Lich, like, never stream sniped me. Because, again, if he did, he would have told me, so.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Oh, that's why. He revived himself. Oh, I should have looted his body quicker. Oh, okay. I see. So he's the... I got it. That makes sense. Okay. I got it. I didn't put that piece together. I didn't think you could get in here because of the barrier. Oh my god, I couldn't dodge. Yeah, you get one revive if you die to PvE, but I've only ever died to the boss. I didn't even consider the mini-bosses. Although I've gotten pretty close once or twice.
Yeah, I didn't even think about that. Nanashi, if you look at the pinned comment, it does have the build info. I don't know if the build code is in there. I can re-put it in the chat though. The code of the gear I'm using. I tried to use Shadowstrix against the new boss, and I got destroyed. Like genuinely destroyed. Not even sure how to fight it. Because I feel like it just stays away from me the whole time.
Did not warrant death. Behold, Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brandenburg.
I feel like this guy is so much easier if you're using range. Because he really does like never stop attacking sometimes. There is a little bit of room, but he definitely attacks a lot. Okay, well actually, that's pretty good. We actually got him to get down for a minute. Okay, oh shit. I was gonna say we're doing pretty good, but... friendly reminder, you should never be using horns for bosses. Even if you die, you'll revive, but you should always save horns for PvP. Always. Yeah, even if I die here, it's fine. It's not a big deal. But yeah, I would never ever waste a horn for a boss. Yeah, it's not worth it. I think I got him. There we go. Go.
Forgive me.
Thought I didn't think I was going. Revive is pretty fast because you spawn in the boss room when you revive. Right now I just need to sit here and heal because I'm kind of low. Duos would be cool. Yeah. We need solo Branderguard first. Because solos is literally unfinished. But yeah, as soon as that's in the game, I mean I would love to see duos. Pretty sure Holy don't drop on this map. If they do, I've never seen one. Crazy loot? Nah, it's yeah, we're good, we're good. Yeah, if you revive solo, the boss will reset. If you die once, you should not fight it again, because if you die the second time, your loot is gone. Yeah, straight up, just gone. But yeah, in the long run, I would love to see duos added. I feel like that would, I feel like duos would be pretty fun in this game, really. Yeah, so I think they said 3 to 4 months it'll wipe. I personally think this game is in a spot where it really should wipe every 3 months. I think the loot is pretty fast. So, I don't know. I kind of feel like any more than 3 might be too much, I think. But that's just my own 2 cents. I feel like surely Rogue will get some kind of nerf. I'd be kind of surprised if they didn't. Probably. The blue portal after you kill the Mistlord appear? Isn't that for the other map? There is no blue portal for this map, so I'm not sure. Yeah, on this map, you just have your own space and then you leave out of the, you know, out of the exit. I feel like that's probably lobby. We'll just, it's fine. We'll just leave.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
Top fix BAs and Shadowstrix to be in the same lobby. Well, I don't think you want that. The lobbies would be filled with nothing but sorcerers. Sorcerers being kept in check because of rogues. If rogue did not exist, sorcerer would actually be right along there with it's still a little under Black Arrow, but they would be still menacing mercs and wither knights. So the detection range being low is by design, not by accident. That's how the game is supposed to be. Yeah, the mobs are supposed to be, you know, they're supposed to be there, but they're not supposed to be like Dad, where, you know, they'll chase you to the ends of the earth and from basically any range. Again, I've said it before, this game has always been PvP first and PvE second. That's just how the game is designed. They updated the game specifically to make the PvE less, like, aggressive and stuff, even. They did that, like, a few months ago. Like, if you want a game for PvE, there are such better games you can play. Like, any of the Dark Souls games, Night Rain, Elden Ring, alone, are like, PvE experience-wise would be so much better for you. Or not you, but, like, just in general. I feel like the game's PvE is in a pretty decent spot right now, personally. That's why I hate Dark and Darker's HR. It's miserable. The game, like, Dad's HR is so boring, man. It's crazy. The mobs are so overtuned. Everything either one-shots you, or it will follow you for 5 minutes. It's not. And they're everywhere, too. Yeah, I really like where this game is right now. The mobs should be stronger in Chaos, but again, if you compare the mobs to something like Dad, they're very, very different.
They're less aggressive, they chase you for less time, and generally speaking, they do less damage. Also, it's more beginner friendly because bossing, you can revive if you die. And in Dad, not only do you not revive, but it's filled with third-party rats, and you can't even boss properly. There's a lot of mechanics they've done to make this game like as casual friendly as possible, given that it's an extraction game, so it's not really casual by nature, you know what I mean? I can't tell you how many players that I know from Dad who would tell me that they only play normals because the PvP and HR is not worth it with how annoying the mobs are. Because solo is not balanced for Dark and Darker, it's only balanced for trios, and then everybody just has the same map layout. So it's pretty rough. I'm pretty sure the mobs are stronger at least. You probably don't notice it because you're wearing better gear. I think if you wear grays and you went into HR or Chaos, you probably would notice. Wait, can you wear grays in HR? Wait, I think you need greens, don't you? I don't remember. There might be a gear minimum. I don't remember if there is or not. I never tried. Well, there's new mini-bosses. Some of the mini-bosses on normals, I think, are different than Chaos. But the enemies, as far as the attacks go, are the same. I don't think they have anything new. I mean, this game can have some pretty fast time to kill as well. This game isn't, like, sin-free of that, you know? But, I still enjoy the game's combat more than Dad at the moment, regardless of that. And again, it's so early on, I'm expecting some kind of balance patch soon, so. So green gear is the minimum gear score for Chaos. Okay, so that's why I always see green gear players and not gray. That makes sense, yeah. Advice for queuing trios? Sorry, not really. I don't play trios, so I can't really give you too much advice. Apologies for that. Yeah, Sork is really, really strong as well. Yeah, to me, Trio is extremely chaotic. Yeah, I'm really not a huge fan. I'm just not a Trio player, man. Is that the first piece of legendary gear I've ever gotten from a mini-boss? Honestly, it might be, which is really funny. Legendary weapons are really rare here. I mean, I can't think of getting one. Maybe I have, but it's really rare. Yeah, I know. I have gotten at least one, maybe one or two, but not many. What kind of adjustments, class-wise, would I do in the patch? So right now, in order from worst to best, I would rank BA and Shadowstrix in S tier. I think they are top of the class, like no class really competes with what they have. Followed by Seer and Sork in A tier, because they're both really strong, but they're not quite as broken as Rogue and Ranger. And then followed in B tier, I would put Wither Knight and That would be how I would rate the classes right now. I'm surprised he didn't just turn around and fight, to be honest. I mean, I was right behind him and he just kind of kept just like walking away from me. Yeah, basically, I think you nerf. I think if they nerf Shadowstrix and Black Arrow, and they manage to like maybe fix up Merc and Wither Knight a little bit, I think in theory the game could be a little bit more balanced. There might be some imbalances for Seer and Sorcerer too. Of course, there is some pretty crazy bursts there, but yeah, like my absolute priority right now would be Rogue and Ranger. Now, if they nerf Rogue for whatever reason and they don't touch Ranger or Sort, I'm actually kind of worried for the lobbies, because it feels like the best chance I have of killing Rangers, and again, even good... I know we're not really seeing Sorks today, but good Sorks can be scary. And my best chance to kill them, I feel like, is either playing Sork myself for mirrors, or just like playing Rogue and just kind of dumpstering. So...
This place is finally open.
Hey, thank you for the 20
want to
bits,
make
Toka.
your
Appreciate that.
fortune.
Thank you. How is it biased? I play every class. Of all the people to call biased, I don't know how you can call me biased. I play every single class in the game. And I have 60 hours so far in the game, so I feel like I have a pretty good handle of what I've played so far. That's a pretty insane take, for sure. Not like I only play one class. I mean, do you not see me here, like, killing everybody on Rogue? I've died one time to another Rogue. Alrighty, man. Whatever you say. That link is a Shadowstrix guide. It's a playlist of all my Season 1 content, and included in that is a Shadowstrix guide. I think Teleport is better than Crowstorm. Crowstorm is pretty bad against good players. Any player that's good usually will get out of the Crow, so I feel like having the mobility is better.
Don't keep our woodland friend waiting.
So. Yeah, it's gonna open to the yeah, because it's a playlist, so it's gonna open to multiple different videos. But yeah, if you look through that, you'll see rogue guides. It's easier for me to link that than it is for me to link every individual video. So, I mean, that's what playlists are for anyway. The #1 ranked Merc is Hammer. Trio or solo? Because I feel like Hammer and solo is just terrible, but maybe in trio it has more, like, you know, more luck.
Yeah, I just don't really understand. Most of the time, whenever like someone gives balancing, like whenever I see like people give it, usually people's main rebuttal will be, well, how can you know one class is good or not because you only play one class? Because like if you only play Merc and you just say, wow, like Rogue is so broken, but you never play Rogue, then yeah, like maybe there's some truth to that. But I don't understand how you can possibly tell me I'm biased on character balance when, like, I literally move around every class and play what is clearly stronger. Like, I just don't really understand how that's, like, I just don't really see the bias here. Don't really get it myself. I mean, Rogue is, like, clearly in a league of its own compared to Merc and Wither Knight. Like, it's so obvious, man. Like, just play the game. Just play the game and play the classes, and you'll very clearly see how much better Rogue is. Yeah, it has to be Rage Bait for sure. It's not, yeah, I mean, it has to be, I guess, yeah. Whatever. It doesn't matter. Oh, someone's bossing. Oh, good. Okay. I mean, that's why I play every class. I play every class so I can understand each class's, like, pros and cons and, you know, make a decision for myself that isn't just based on fighting them, but playing them myself. You know? We're getting health all the time without a pot. I am using pots. Maybe I'm just using it too fast and you don't notice. Just gonna wait for him to finish bossing. Yeah, I think Hammer Merc, if they catch you, can do good damage. The problem is actually catching up to someone. Well, considering I just beat one of the best mercs in the world with Rogue versus, I'm pretty sure he was playing Parry Merc too. I mean, Rogue is not countered by Merc. I've seen some people claim that, but that's not
Just
true.
keep running around.
It's a skill thing. Well, if it wasn't true, I would never have been able to beat him, because if he truly countered my class, I would never have won because he was a good player. So, like, just saying. I've seen people say that, like, Merc just, like, is, like, the counter to this, and I really don't think that's true. Well, I rank Merc so low because of how unfun it is to fight not just Black Arrow, but also Sorcerer. If you watched me try to fight Lich yesterday, you'd understand exactly what I'm talking about. I'm telling you straight, I literally do not think, I don't know how Lich would ever die. Or I don't know how, like, any Sorcerer that's, like, good would die to a Merc. I mean, I play Sorcerer myself, and usually Mercs are, like, in my favor. I'm usually beating Mercs, you know? That's the advantage of playing every class. I get to know what each class's pros and cons are, you know? I know how rough it is as a mercenary to sit there and have no chance against another ranger or sorc that's just, like, bullying you. I know what it's like from both sides. Also being on the ranger or sorcerer side and bullying mercs. Like, the matchup just isn't fun. That's why I'm playing Rogue. I can play Rogue and beat, like, basically every class. But, yeah, doing it on, like, Merc is a whole different story. If you click the pinned comment, Jimmy, you'll see what I'm currently running for my build. If you want to copy it, that is. Teleport's very, very good. Yeah, it's extremely strong. He must have just started fighting the boss when we got here. He has to come out eventually. Oh, he died. Wait. Did he die twice? Wait. Did he die 2 times? Bro went all in, man. That's insane. Yeah, he went twice? What a crazy man. Alright. Well, I've never seen someone full die to this boss. Because, like, you kind of can't full die to this boss. Because if you die once, you just leave for free. So he went in for round 2, even though he didn't have a revive. What a crazy guy. Yeah, that's pretty nuts. What a guy, man. Alright, well, I'm glad I didn't sit there waiting forever. No, I don't think Wound is better for this build. I think the build I'm running right now is perfectly fine. No, no crows for this build.
Ready to leave? Give me what I need.
PC'd? No, I don't think so. Unless he just rage quit or something. I've never crashed on this game. That's the one thing this game doesn't do is crash. How do you see the build? Click the pin comment and just watch that clip. It'll give you all the talents and stuff I'm using. Hey, if you're bossing, you're fair game to PvP when you're done that boss. That's 100% fair game. Hey, Crow. Well, I'm glad you like the content. Yep, I appreciate you, man. We're getting a lot of pretty good fights today. This will be pretty easy for me to make an updated rogue guide for this build. Yeah, if anyone wants like an actual video for this, just head to my YouTube channel. I usually post at 11 a.m. EST. It's not like set in stone, but that's what time I've been posting. So I'll try to get that out there tomorrow. If anyone wants to see like a more in-depth guide on that, if you're curious. Well, just to be clear, the tier list is more of it's more chunks of 2 classes. It's not really set in stone. So it's more so Shadowstrix and Black Arrow are S tier. Sork and Seer are A tier. And Merc and Wither are B tier. Like, the difference between those 3 different groups is basically nothing. So it doesn't really matter. Like, if you think Stork is better than Seer or vice versa, it's irrelevant because they're just, I think they're the same tier anyway. I don't think it matters. It's all the same. I could give or take for either Sork or Seer being stronger. I don't think it matters. Well, part of the skill is choosing. Like, it is part of the skill is also what class you choose. You can be as good as you want, but if someone else is equally skilled, they're gonna have an advantage on you if they choose a better class, right? Like, my rogue. Actually, what is my death rate now? Yeah, so my rogue, when I was learning, I was at 56% escape rate. Since I've started streaming 6 hours ago, I brought it from a 56% to a 68%. Undeniably, like, at this point, now that I like know how to play rogue, this will go probably way higher. But I think my rogue is way scarier to fight than if I were to hop one, you know, like even some of my other mains. I think my rogue is more scary to fight than my merc, because my merc is so outclassed right now. I would much rather play rogue. I have more hours in merc and it doesn't matter. It's just kind of rough, you know? Yeah, I think you're right. I think when... Well, it was a different build too, though. So, the build I was running when I was dying more was the Crow build. This build with the Shapeshift gives you more mobility, which is saving me in fights. If I had Crow, I think I would have died at least 4 or 5 times today. At least. But that Shapeshift, or the, you know, whatever it's called, being able to move so far, it's saving me a lot. It's making my survivability go way higher. It's way better. Like, I think this build is way stronger. I think the Crow is better against new players and average players. And Crow at the higher level, it doesn't do as much, and it's better to have Shapeshift. That's my you know, my analysis is. I mean, Crow is really good against players that don't really know what they're doing, but the moment you fight a really good player, they just won't get hit by the Crow. Like, yeah, it might hit you, but more often than not, it's not really doing much. I agree with you, Billy Joe. We do need more maps. Yeah, that's the only thing that I would like to see added is that we need Brander Guard for sure. Yeah, I think Crow in Trios is a lot stronger because it can hit multiple people. Yeah, I could agree with that. That's a good point too. I noticed whenever I was trying to throw Crow, I was getting hit stunned while trying to get the Crow off, and I would end up dying for it. What class do I think could be fun? I would love to see Necromancer. I feel like that could be fun. Balance, hard to say, but fun for sure. Does it even fit the game? I don't really know, but I still stand by my answer. Yeah, some kind of Conjurer class could be interesting. Yeah, I'm not telling you Crow cannot be used at a high level. But what I'm telling you is I think Phantom Shift is overall more consistent and will save your life more often than having Crow. That's what I'm trying to get at. I mean, based on just my experience playing today, Phantom Shift has saved me a lot. I really do think it's better. Paladin could be fun. Well, I would like to see our current melee classes become a little bit closer in power level before we think about adding another melee class. Because what I don't want to see happen is I don't want to see new classes added, and I don't want to see new classes added and feel like the other and feel like the current classes just like aren't really good. You know what I mean? I feel like that was a problem in Dad for a while. They added the Druid class, but every other class was so, like, at least for a while, the Druid was kind of overshadowing. Oh, that might have just been a Druid broken thing. But yeah, I could see, like, Paladin being fun, yeah. Again, like, balance, it's so early on, too. Yeah, yeah, you're not wrong. It really is so early on. It barely matters. Where's that guy at? Oh, there he is. I was wondering. I knew someone was nearby. Oh, that I actually didn't know. I didn't realize that. I actually forgot that would stun me. Whoa, my side monitor just went off. I think it's back. If you play perfectly, a Merc should never actually be able to kill you. You have more mobility than Merc. Theoretically, if you play like really smart against him, I don't think Merc has the mobility to actually catch you and kill you. I don't know if it's possible.
Been lifted. Go big from the floor.
Wither Knight as well, I think if you play perfectly, I don't think they can catch you. Same difference. Yeah, Rogue's mobility just gives you it gives you infinity mistakes. That's like a big part of like the reason this class is kind of insane. count. Again, so he starts winning a fight. I start, you know, he starts to win. I run, I heal, he chases, he dies. That's pretty much Rogue in a nutshell, because you get to decide every single fight. That's why mobility is so strong. Because it means if you make a mistake, you will not get punished for it. That's like textbook case of what it's gonna look like. Chasing a rogue is honestly like just not even worth it unless they're low. It's almost impossible. You can't keep up. They're too fast.
Quit standing around and ring the chime.
I spaced? Well, that's my point. Rogue gives me the ability to space. If I was playing like Merc, I would not have that option. That's the whole point. Yeah. Yeah, Rogue's mobility, like on top of just my like game knowledge, I guess, is enough to like pretty much survive most of the time, even if I get a bad engagement. Yeah, I also have let's see, I also have 4 elusive as well, so I can dodge more and get more like mobility on top of it. Waiting for my energy to come back.
My oh my. You'd rather stay here and let the woodman go. What a noble.
So, again, no matter what he does, like, he really can't kill me, even if he starts winning, because I can always run away. So this fight is just free. It's only a matter of time before I kill him. It's like an inevitability, you know, unless I misplay or something. I have to make a pretty big mistake to die to him there. There's not much, like, he can really do. Just because my mobility is so high. Merc just doesn't have the capabilities to really catch me. That's why I haven't been playing Mercenary. Taking a little break from that because I don't really feel like dealing with it. Well, it's not a gear thing because I also fought purple mercenaries, so
Follow them.
it's not just because of gear. Yeah, I don't understand how we're implying that I'm only beating mercs because they're quote-unquote bad when I just beat the top ranked, or one of the top ranked mercs as Shadowstrix. Are we just like ignoring that or something? I don't understand, man. Not like I'm not saying merc can't kill rogue, but the amount of effort it takes for a merc to kill a rogue is insane. I'm sure he could have killed me, but it takes so much outplay to actually beat a rogue, and it doesn't take a lot of mistake from the mercenary side to get killed, because the rogue can always reset, whereas the mercenary cannot. If the merc is low, he can't run. You can't run from a rogue. They have more mobility. You know, that's the whole, like, you know. I'm just saying, I think rogue is, like, I really do feel like rogue is just way stronger than the other ones are. You don't have to take my word for it. I'm just telling you from my experience what it feels like. So. Like, if I had a choice between playing mercenary or playing rogue in a 1v1 fight, like, I would choose the rogue. You know? Doesn't matter how good I am on merc, I would rather just fight, you know? Guys, if you want to see talents, click the pin comment. It'll link you straight to the clip that shows what I'm playing right now. I don't think it's a comfort thing at all. If anything, I'm more comfortable on mercenary. I have way more hours on merc than I do on rogue. I'm telling you, from a mercenary perspective, I have no interest in running across the map chasing a rogue that has, like, triple my mobility. At a certain point, it's not fun to chase them, and the problem is their killing power is so high that it's not like you can just ignore them, because they can always come back. I have more time on merc than rogue. Merc is my main class. Rogue is not my main. I just started playing rogue, like, for the season recently, and I only played it a little bit during the playtest. Most of my time was mercenary gameplay. Like, I feel like my merc is better than my rogue, but rogue is such a strong class that I do better with it, you know? Like, I don't know. That's how I feel, at least. I don't want to sit there on merc and chase rogues across the map. It's just, it's a lot. It's a lot, you know? How is it inefficient auction slots? Whatever. Yeah, I know the argument is not that rogue is strong. I think we're all on the same page there. I think all of us here agree that rogue is strong. I think the disagreement is probably more so with my personal experiences on each class and where I think each class lies. My experience playing merc and my experience playing rogue makes me feel like rogue has a very significant advantage in terms of mobility, to the point where you really can't die unless you make a really big mistake. You know? That's just, those are my thoughts. Like, can I die to a merc? Yes, I can definitely die to a merc. I'm not invincible, right? But I do have to make a lot of mistakes to die to them. I have a lot of, like, wiggle room to basically kind of, you know, survive whatever they throw at me. I think pretty much all of us are in agreement that rogue... I don't think a single person here would say that rogue is not strong. I think that would be disingenuous.
I think everybody at least acknowledges how strong like Rogue is. It's more of a matter of the difference in like the pure difference between the classes, I would say. Like how strong is Mercenary in comparison to Rogue, I guess, you know? Going for gold cap? I don't know what the gold cap is, but I think I've made 100,000 gold today already. Yeah, Rogue is effectively... The reason my stash is so full is because my stash is, like... I'm just not dying. I mean, this is like... We were either killing everybody or we're just running away to a point where no one can, like, catch us. Again, we died one time to the Rogue because I pulled out my freaking dagger and I went to flash stride and had a 2-second cooldown. And then I, like, got tripped up. That was my only death today. Definitely felt pretty bad that I did that, too. Guys, please click the pinned comments for talents and everything. All of the info is on that clip. So,
I'm
yeah,
considering
please take a look at that.
merchandise tax. Keep doing that. It'll help me make up my mind.
Celeste Gold, unfortunately, is only found on the Brandergard map. Or you can get one from the Battle Pass, which is free, but you have to unlock it. You're poor? Get in there, champ. Get in there. Go play the game. Go play the game and make money. You got it. I believe in you. I know you can do it. Why not sell the shop instead of auction? It's significantly less money, but I have been selling the shop if I, like, completely run out of space. I will do it if I need to. Honestly, I think at this point I have more than enough Rogue content for a video. So maybe I can do like a class swap or something. I think at this point, like we've definitely gotten enough PvP. I've killed a lot of really good players and top players, so I feel like I think I've showed the power of Rogue today. I don't think I have to keep playing this class. I might die on another class, but that's fine. I would like to do maybe a little bit variety, so I'll have to think about what class I want to play. I've already played Black Arrow in stream. I really don't want to play more of the class, because I don't enjoy playing it. I think it's boring. I've already played it on stream and made a video on it. I feel like that's enough. I really don't want to do more BA. Preferably. Try Wither Knight again, but throw on purples, maybe? Could do that. Well, I have fun playing Rogue because it's melee. That's the key difference here. Yeah, we could do more Sorcerer, I suppose. That is an option. Hardest matchup for Rogue? What is the hardest matchup for Rogue? Well, let's say that another Rogue is not an option. Maybe a really good BA. Although, Rogues can definitely kill BA, so I don't even know. What? I have no idea. There's not a lot I've been struggling against today, except for... I feel like Rogue has been the hardest matchup for me.
You know what? That's a good point. We've seen no sorcerers today. Sorcerer can be scary. No, that's a good point. Yeah. Yeah, sorcerer can, like, I think I have a decent chance against them. But yeah, we've seen like a 1 or 2, but none of them have really been super high level. A really good sort can definitely kill me, for sure. Yeah, I would agree with that. Yeah, that can be kind of brutal. Yeah, sorts are good. I mean, I kill rogues all the time on sorcerer, so I know it's brutal. Book over with the gear. I could just link the gear code in the chat, and then you could just copy and paste it. I'll link the gear code after this game again. That would be way easier. Items in storage are gone. Not a bug I've ever heard of, but it's possible. I don't know about anything like that. Did you change regions? Because gear is not carried from regions. So that would not be a bug, that would just be like how the servers work. It has nothing to do with the YouTube video. It's way easier to send a gear code than it is for me to like constantly check the or show affixes. Because then you can literally just see it for yourself and copy it. But why would I not do that? The gear copy feature is one of the best things this game has. Thank you, Dip Rim General for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you.
The barrier has been lifted.
Yeah, why would I not use the gear code function? The gear code function is so good, don't you think? Oh god, I'm locked in here with him. That's actually pretty bad. Maybe not. This could be bad. No, it's not. I have keys, it's fine. Never mind. We're good. I was a little worried being in a closed space, but we're good. Taught you how to play rogue? Well, general, I don't know how long you've been here for, but I will be working on an advanced rogue guide tomorrow. So if you're interested in that, it'll be out around 11 o'clock in the morning, I think. As long as I can get it done tonight, but I think I will be able to. Yeah, we'll do a full guide. I'll go over, you know, talents, skills, all that jazz. Yeah, he tried to do the lift bait, but I shut that down pretty quick. Yeah, I was trying to hit him to get him off of that. Yeah, if he got up there, that would have been pretty bad.
Quit standing around and ring the car.
Those soldiers didn't warrant death.
Herald of House Wolfen, Commander of Brandon.
Alright, let's time that dodge a little bit. That was pretty clean. That was way better than the last time I fought him. I feel like that went pretty well. Drops ending in half an hour. Ending, yeah, but there's new drops that are coming, so. I'm gonna be honest, I never even got the drops myself. I've just been too busy. I've spent so much time doing all this other stuff, I didn't even, like, think about it. I don't really care. It's fine. I think it's just, like, some... I think it's, like, I think there might be a cosmetic in there. I think I saw it and didn't care if I had it or not. I think there might be one cosmetic, I believe. Well, I don't really care about cosmetics too much, so it doesn't really matter to me too much. I do not have a build on this video yet, however, I will be making it probably tomorrow. And then we'll get even more rogues in our lobbies, maybe. Even more. So, yeah. Yeah, I'm pretty thankful my MS is so good, for sure. Got kind of lucky on the server stuff.
Shiny butterflies. Follow them.
Yeah, the in-game armor looks good enough that I honestly don't think I need cosmetics. Yeah, I'm pretty happy to see how much support I've had for my videos and streams. I'm definitely very appreciative of that. I mean, honestly, they're doing better than I even ever hoped they would do, so I'm definitely happy about that. I think going over engagement specifically would have to be an entirely different video, not a build guide, because at that point it's too much yapping. YouTube's very, if you spend too much time just sitting there talking, YouTube doesn't like that. It's not the YouTube way. That would have to be a different video entirely, I think. I mean, it's already a pretty big info dump with like the gear and stuff. I mean, that video at that point is going to be like a half-hour long. That's just too much. Yeah, if you want to see like breakdowns of specific fights, I could consider it, but again, they would just be like a separate video. So. I will plan to drop. Yeah, I'll drop the build code right now. If you want to see the actual build like guide, it won't be out till later. Yeah, here, I'll copy this for you. So, there you go. If you want to copy the gear early, it's all yours. You're new here, just watch the gear deficit video. Well, Josh, I'm glad you like the content, man. I do appreciate that. Thank you. Oh. They really should make the beverage happen automatically or something. It does get a little bit tiresome redoing it every single game. Small thing, but oh wait, new class. Wait, I think I played enough rogue. Yeah, I feel like at least for a little bit, I want to play something else. I think I've proven how good rogue is today. I mean, I literally died one time. I died once in 6.5 hours, right? And the only reason I died was because I huge misplayed with that flash stride on cooldown, and it was a rogue. I feel like I've proven like how good rogue is, so I think we can safely move on to maybe something else. But I don't really have a lot of time left. I feel like Sierra is more of a full stream commitment. I don't know if Sierra is like a play it right now at the end of stream when I'm tired already, you know? I feel like it might be more of a... I don't know, I feel like that might be better for something else. A website that data mines values? No, I don't know anything about that. What does it data mine exactly? Oh, the talent stuff? That would be cool. I didn't know about that. Wither Knight? You want me to struggle more on WK? You must want me to struggle more. We could try, I guess. Let me at least... Maybe at least I should build a purple kit. Oh, yeah, because Lich died to the Merc, yeah. It is funny that the Merc that killed Lich is the same Merc that I killed later. That is a little funny. Yeah, if I'm gonna play, Merc, I feel like I really need to at least, like, build a full kit. Do you even go polearm? Should I just go greatsword? Shinya? Yeah, that sounds right, yeah. Yeah, he was very good when I fought him. I got him in a good spot, which is why I was able to kill him. But yeah, he played pretty well. For sure. Hey, thank you for the sub. Hi, I'm Xano. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. I know, the polearm's aesthetic, it's just, I don't know if it's actually good. Is the problem. That is the problem. I really want it to work, though. I really do. Whatever. Let's see what we can do. Alright, how are we gonna build this? Aegis, Stoic. Doesn't have to be Aegis for this. We just want the Bulwark to start. Let's see. Valor? Oh, Valor. Stoic. Any of my main stats here? Vitality. Oh my god, bro. Is this shield just terrible? Where are the stats? Wrath can be decent. This
shield kind of sucks. All of these gems are not... Okay. We're not using that one. Yeah, we'll just grab bulwark on other pieces. All of those pieces didn't really work for me. Yeah, I'll just build my own. That would be easier. I don't mind spending a little bit of extra money for it if I need to. Thanks for the code. No problem. Yeah, I'll work on the full rogue guide here soon, if anyone is interested in that. Yeah, just, you know, give me a little bit of time. So yeah, right now I'm thinking, I think these are going to be my core. Aegis, Stoic, Bulwark, Vitality, Valor. Maybe I'll add something else to it, but I haven't 100% decided yet. Was I talking about Shinya? As long as it's the Shinya that plays Merc and is high up on the leaderboards, then yes, that is the Shinya I'm talking about. Yeah, I managed to take him out with Rogue. But it wasn't without effort. It was a pretty tough fight. I got him in a corner, and it just kind of worked out. Yeah, this is the hardest part when you're playing a new build, is just making the initial kit. Because at least after you're done with this initial part, you never have to make the kit again, which is nice. But yeah, sitting here trying to figure out what pieces to take can be a little bit tough. Because there's so many damn gems. I think this is kind of overwhelming for a new player. I don't have a timestamp for it. If you want to see the fight, you'll have to wait until tomorrow. Sorry. I have absolutely no idea when the fight was. Couldn't even guess. Is Iron Helmet any good? Reduce the impact of critical hits received. I've never really used it. I wonder if that's any good. Haven't really considered it or anything. I don't know. It could be. Possible. I think we need more vitality. Maybe the vitality elusive. Having elusive is just kind of nice. Dodges really do win fights, so I really try to get those if I can. Alright, got our bulwark. Great. Yep, that's good. Then one more bulwark. We do need that. And then what do we need now? So we have 8 stats total that we'll get for free. So it doesn't really matter. As long as we get any of these main stats, I think it's fine. Because we have 1, 3, 5, 7, 8. Actually, that's interesting. We actually have a full hit ready. We could grab a new stat if we wanted to, but it's not bad to just stack a little bit more like Valor and Aegis. It's just, even if it's past 5, it's still good. And then we could get more elusive total. So it's not wasted at all. I think that's fine. Yeah. Yeah, I feel like that's the right call. Having Wrath can be pretty good too. Just because it increases your damage and like makes it a little bit harder to kill you. So we could try to squeeze Wrath in here, but I'm not sure if that would work.
Actually, I'm pretty confident it will not work at this point. Even if we tried to, I'd have to like remake the build. My favorite class right now, I think it's Sorcerer. Sorcerer is really fun. Yeah, I feel like Sorc is like super cool. I don't know. That's my preference at least. Yeah, I think undeniably it is extremely strong. Okay, so how do we like this build? You know what? What if should I just drop the elusive? Do I even need elusive on Wither Knight? Would it maybe be better to just stack into like the extra wrath, you think? Maybe. I'm kinda just build, I don't know. I'm just gonna figure out how I want to do it. You think Bulwark's just not worth it? Yeah, there is some argument to be made. Yeah, you're not wrong. There is some argument to be made that that's not really a super worthwhile thing. I don't completely disagree with that. Yeah. It is a lot of stature wasting for basically nothing. That's a good point. Yeah, there's so much shit that ignores block. I can, you know, I can kind of get behind that idea. You're kind of right. There is a lot of stuff that just basically ignores block entirely. So why the hell are we even building it? It's kind of bait. Honestly. Yeah. I wish you weren't right, but you are. You are. It is kind of bait. They kind of bricked it with how much true damage you have. Unfortunately. Yeah, that's unfortunate, but I think you're on point. Yeah, again, I wish that wasn't the case, but you know, is what it is. It used to be a lot better. Believe it or not, during the early playtesting, it really was very good. By the way, I will link this build code once I'm done with it if you want to play Wither Knight. I'll link it for whoever wants to take a look. Why am I having so much trouble finding Wrath for some reason? Am I tripping? Does like no gear have Wrath on it, or am I just like dumb? Or not dumb, but like blind. I feel like I'm checking every piece of gear for Wrath and I'm not finding it. Like, what is going on? There it is. Okay. So it's purple. Their gem system is so weird. Wrath is a red icon, but you link it with a purple icon in gear. Like, it doesn't make sense. They really should color code this properly. Like, it really should look different, I would say. It's very like strange. I think the way they've set this up. Okay, so that's good now. Now we can actually build the rest of our shit. It'll be fine. I was just having a really hard time finding it for whatever reason. Yeah. Oh,
Oh, that's what's going on. I was looking at... I feel so dumb. I was sitting here looking at the sword stat, the sword affixes, and my stats aren't even right. Oh my god, that's so obnoxious. Oh, I'm so dumb. Yeah, I didn't realize it was based on what you clicked on. Wow, that's actually incredible. I can't believe I just did that. Yeah, because I'm sitting here building the kit based on the longsword stats. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Oh, that's tragic. Okay. Nice. Yep. Yeah, it's fine. I think the kit is like just about ready to go. It took a little bit of extra effort for me to figure this shit out, but I think we're almost done. Yeah, so right now I just need pants. Yeah, I think this build is looking pretty solid though. Icon color for damage versus gem. Yeah, but it's very confusing the way they have it. I mean, if I'm confused by it, I can only imagine how confused other people could be. You know? Like, it's not, like, very, it's not very easy to look at, I feel like. My biggest problem. Yeah, I think we're about good here. I'm just gonna go like up to 7 for certain stats and just call it a day. I think I've spent enough time trying to figure this shit out. So yeah, that's 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, I need 1 vitality and the kit is done. That's all I need. Yeah, so we're pretty much good. Where do I get the vitality from is the only question. Oh, we could just get it from the jewelry. Actually, the jewelry will be the easiest to change because jewelry is extremely versatile. Okay, yeah, this will be fine then. Yeah, we got it. Yep, so we'll just grab vitality, elusive, and we're basically done. Okay. Wait, is that the right one? Oh, that's health. Oh my god, I'm so dumb. So I need purple, green. I have to actually grab the right freaking necklace. I think you always want attack necklace, by the way. I'm pretty sure the attack is always more efficient than the defense. Because there's so much stuff that like Intlet will kill you very fast. I feel like it's better. Just from my experience at least. I don't know if anyone wants to chime in there with thoughts, but I do think the damage is basically just better. So. Okay. 2, 4, 6. Yeah, so this build is like perfect at this point. Yeah, so we'll just grab. Doesn't even matter, does it? Not really. Yeah. Doesn't really matter. Just grab that and just call it a day. This looks good to me, at least. Alright, so we'll save this, and I'll drop the code in chat if you guys want it. Purple. That might be an unfortunate acronym I'm using there, but I will probably post my rogue video tomorrow morning. I usually post 11 a.m. EST. No promises, but it should be out. I'll work on it tonight. As long as I can get it done before I go to bed, I will post it tomorrow. So, yep, if anybody wants that, feel free to copy that if you like. Breakthrough charge, javelin thrust, breaker shield bash, spear barrage, polearm and shield specialization. The left tree, bottom here, the core archetype, all left. Polearm and shield, we're going to try the stun, as was recommended. And then off balance plus focus is what we're running right now. Alrighty. Well, we did the hard part. Now we can just equip and go. Yeah, it's not like particularly fun to build the build codes initially, but you know, at least once you build them once, you never have to do it again. So I guess I can't really complain. If you compare it to Dark and Darker, where you have to sit there and rebuild the kit every single time you die, it's a pretty solid system. It's fine. It's a little bit like wonky building it for the first time, but it's really not a big deal. Can't really complain too much, I would say. Alright, let's get into a game. We spent long enough doing this. I just gotta fix the wine and we'll be chilling. Alright, so we need Aegis, Wrath, Vitality, Elusive. And now we have 2 freebies. I say we go for damage. And honestly, having the extra energy is always good. This looks good to me. I like that. I have never found a gem of gods. All of my money is from farming and PvP. Yeah, time to actually test out the build, yeah. Hopefully it works out. Die first game instantly to a rogue. That would be pretty funny. Hopefully not. Yeah, I think I have like a game or 2 left in me before I need to like take a break, I think. How long have we been going for? About 7 hours? Yeah, I would say something like that is fine. I've been putting so many hours in, I gotta make sure I have time to do like all my other life stuff, so. Guys, it's fine. Purple PNS is a fine acronym for the Full Arm and Shield. It's perfectly fine. No problem whatsoever. If you think otherwise, then that just means that you're just you're looking, you're reaching. Yeah. I'm about to hit everybody with my my I can't even say it. I can't even. I'm done. I'm done. Moving on. I'm done. Any reason not use Seeker on Rogue? From my experience, you don't actually need Seeker. You have more than enough mobility. It's better to just have, like, stats. Like, damage stats and whatnot. Just better. Oh, I dodged. At least I tried to dodge. Proper test for affixes. I mean, not a proper one, but I can tell you based on early playtests that, like, the affixes I've been using are probably, like, pretty good. Wow. Oh, I can't put it in my, my pouch. Dang. Oh, well. Yeah, it's good money, though. You don't find hallways here very much. Jacqueline, if you could send that to a mod, it's probably, I think it's gonna block your, message. If a mod is here, that is. I assume I have at least one mod on. At least, I hope so. If not, then you guys are being very, very good to not need one.
God, that missed, man. Kind of hard to push up there against him with a ladder there, huh? See, if I was a rogue, he'd be dead already. He would have been dead 2 minutes ago. Yeah. That dude is lucky I'm playing Wither Knight, not rogue. Very lucky guy, I tell you what. I tell you what. I'm nerfing myself on purpose here. Great. That's unfortunate. I don't. Prestiging would not work in this game. I would never do it. I would never want to the whole point of maxing out your characters with Guild and Blood is that prestiging is like that doesn't really fit in this game. Yeah, God, I wish I was playing Rogue right now. What have you guys done to me? Yeah. Maybe the only way to play Wither Knight is just to play Great Sword. Might be a little bit of truth to that, honestly. He's bunny hopping away from me, guys. He knows the bunny hop tech. I don't think this is doable. Oh. Yeah. He knows the tech, man. Yeah, a ranger that knows how to do that shit is basically free for him. That's unfortunate. I mean, not that any... I mean, it's kind of assumed everyone would, but... Yeah, I'm done. Alright, that's enough Wither Knight. I'm done. I'm done. I'm not playing against rangers anymore with any of these melee classes. He just bunny hops away for free. It's I can't catch him. I have to play rogue if I want to fight that. It's so like that's so silly. Bro just bunny hops for free and I can't do anything. I can't. It's so dumb. Just play rogue, guys. Don't play Wither Knight if you actually want to have fun against those. All that time building a kit for nothing. So tragic. Yeah, I died one time in 6.5 hours and never to a Black Arrow. Then I died the first game to a BA on Wither Knight. If that doesn't tell you what you need to know, nothing will. Yeah, seriously, screw that shit, man. It doesn't matter, man. He can just bunny hop away. His mobility is too strong. Do you know, like, do you realize how hard it is to land those javelins on a ranger that's bunny hopping around that also has, like, all their dodges pretty much at all times because he just gets to bunny hop away? I mean, come on, man. Give me a break. Yeah, that shit is just not worth it. I mean, come on. I've been killing Black Arrows all day on Rogue. Like, do you think that's a coincidence? Come on. That's my old build. Yeah, until that gets nerfed, I'm just not gonna worry about it. Yeah, I'm just gonna play the classes that are good. I'm just gonna play the good stuff, man. Well, yeah, I mean, I can't even heal. He gets to heal for free because he gets to bunny hop away and I can't actually hit him. Meanwhile, every time he hits me for even a
little bit of damage, my healing immediately stops and I can never actually catch them. It's just not worth it, man. It's really not. Just play rogue. just play rogue. It is better. Gotta sit here and remember what talents my elemental sword uses. Yeah, I mean, I really don't have any problem beating BAs on, well, at this point, it's just bug abuse. Rangers aren't supposed to be able to bunny hop, and, when I originally made the content for the, bunny hopping, I was unaware that it's literally a bug. Rangers aren't supposed to be able to do that, so it's not like it's an intended feature, and that's something that Rangers will have forever. The bunny hop is literally unintended. Bulwark doesn't help against Rangers. It does nothing. All of their damage is true. Yeah, Bulwark would not have helped there. Yeah, Bulwark is completely useless because of how much true damage is in the game. Everything Ranger has goes straight through your shield. It just kind of is what it is. Yeah, it's literally, like, not intended. The bunny hop isn't supposed to be a thing. So, well, it's not a player-created issue. It's a game. It's a, you know, it's a dev issue of having it in the game, right? Because it was in the last playtest, so the devs knew about it, and supposedly they've tried to fix it and they failed, and now it's still, like, running rampant in the game. Yeah, I was unaware that it was a bug until after I used it for the first time. I wasn't even aware that was a thing. Well, Rogue and Black Arrow are both broken. I mean, both of those classes are, like, insanely overtuned right now. I mean, it's not like, I think Black Arrow is, like, the only strong class. Yeah, but, I mean, Rogue actually has their own bunny hop, too, to help them out as well. But, yeah, I mean, both classes are strong. It doesn't really matter. Yeah, I just don't really have fun fighting, Black Arrows on any of the melee classes except for Rogue. I can fight them on Sorcerer, but I can't really fight them on, the other classes. Yeah, until the patch comes through that fixes it, I'm just gonna, like, chill on the other stuff. It's not really worth it. Stuff. What's my point for Ranger? The point is that it's not an intended mechanic. Like Rangers aren't supposed to be able to bunny hop. It's unintended movement speed is the whole point. That's what I'm saying. Like, the fact that it exists is, like, it's not supposed to exist, is what I'm saying. I don't know how to make it any clearer. It's a bug. So, it will get patched eventually, but until it gets patched, Rangers will have that movement option, and there's nothing I can, you know, this is what it is. I'm not saying that Rogues is, I don't know if the Rogue one is a bug or not. That might actually be, that could be intended for all I know. I just know that the Ranger one is not intended. But yeah, if Bulwark was able to actually block Ranger's effects, it would be a whole different story. But every single one of Ranger's arrows goes straight through your shield and still affects you, so it doesn't really matter. You can block Ranger arrows and still lose half your health in like 2 arrows with the blood fly. Yeah, that's the problem with range shear as well. Yeah, that is a big problem. Range shear doesn't have the mobility to keep up with Black Arrow's tech. I mean, you can say it's not a bug, but that doesn't make it true. It's already been confirmed that it's a bug from the developer. That's what I was told from Lich and some of the other like creators where that the devs talked to. You know David, the community manager? David is the one who said it was a bug. So you can call it not a bug all you want, but if the community manager is saying it's a bug, then I kind of have to take that at face value. So you can believe what you want, but... Oh, Rogue? Okay. All right. I was gonna say, okay. We're on the same page then. I don't know about rogues. I have no idea. I can confirm that the Ranger one is a bug, but yeah, I have nothing about that. I mean, Split, we're literally talking about Ranger. I mean, what do you expect? In the messages you sent, you did not say anything about Ranger at first. In that message you just said it as a blanket statement. So. I mean, you said, let's see. Well, it ultimately doesn't really matter. The moral of the story is Ranger will get nerfed because the bunny hop is a bug eventually. But until that bug is fixed, it is what it is. That's, you know. Well, you know, it is. You know, what can I say? I think the secret shop is infinite. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is at least. Yeah, the bug we're referring to is Black Arrow. The ability to basically dodge and hop at really fast speeds is not something that is supposed to be in the game. God, my attacks like aren't going through. What is happening? That was really unfortunate. I kind of flubbed that. I mean, that was like a warm-up fight. I haven't played a lot. I haven't really played Sorcerer today, so gotta get reused to the keybinds and all that. Here he's in like green, so or I guess he's in blues. Yeah, I kind of flubbed that at the start. Kind of like missed all my shit. You learned about it from the video on my Mistlord I did solo. Oh, okay. Well, again, yeah, when I made the video / stream, I was not aware it was a bug. That was completely news to me. I thought it was literally just I thought it was an intended game mechanic. So I mean, you know,
I had no idea David had confirmed it was a bug. That was just unbeknownst to me. You know what? There's one thing I want to change on my build, by the way. My affixes. I want to add vitality. I want more energy. So I'm gonna take off. I don't know what I'm gonna take off. I might even drop elusive. I don't know yet. But vitality's really important. I gotta figure out
This place
something.
is finally open. If you want to make your fortune,
Yeah, so something has to change so I can grab vitality. It's really, really strong. Been using that on my rogue all day. Aegis is really strong. I don't think I can drop Aegis. Stardust is really strong. You can use it solo or trio. Yeah, either one's fine. You think Aegis isn't good? Everyone swears by Aegis that it's strong. You don't think so? I mean, I will say if I had a choice between Aegis or Vitality, I would probably choose Vitality just because my lifeline is energy. If I run out, like, I'm useless. It doesn't matter how much defense I have. So yeah, you could be right. No point in worrying about it until I die for the next time because I don't want to, like, change my gear. But yeah, next time I remake my Sorcerer kit, I'll consider it. You play with and without, and if you're at a point where you're getting comboed, you're probably already dead anyway. There's some thoughts to that. I do feel like it's strong though.
Those soldiers, their offenses did not warrant death. Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg.
Trying to dodge that too. Yeah, keep going my, he just never stops attacking. Oh my god, man. Give me a break. I'm out of dodges. I can't. Oh my god. This is gonna take a minute to recover from this. Dude, his attacks are relentless. I swear they never stop. Jesus. There we go, okay. We have a little chance here. Okay. Okay, we got him. A little rough at the start. Oh my goodness.
Ancestors, forgive me.
Yeah, more vitality and elusive is what I'm kind of looking for, so I think I need to swap some stuff around, I believe. I feel like this boss should be dropping legendaries more often. I feel like a lot of times I kill this boss, I feel like I don't get anything.
Just keep running around in circles, I guess.
Yeah, the bosses are like it's really the only PvE that's actually like kind of challenging. The main thing. But yeah, I definitely think I could improve this kid at the moment. Talent where I dodge, I can cast. Yeah, I do have it. I used it a few times during that boss fight. Maybe could use it more, but I know I used it at least a few times. Small fireball recovers energy. Yeah, but for PvP, the more energy you have, the better. Because if you run out of energy during a PvP fight, it's pretty bad. Having the extra vitality is really nice. I mean, I've been using it on Rogue all day, so I know it's good. I mean, if it's good enough for Rogue, it's good enough for Sorc. I mean, Rogue doesn't even need the energy as much as freaking Sorcerer does. At least Rogue can still auto-attack and stun. Sorcerer, like, needs that energy. No, cast while jumping, I do not use that talent. I just jump and then cast. If you let go quick enough, you can still shoot, so it's fine. Where did he go? Bro actually vanished. Where did he go? I mean, honestly, every class probably wants vitality. Or just about every class, I imagine, could probably use it. I feel like my sword. I feel like my sword and shield Merc can get away without it a little bit. But I think all the range classes probably want it. And Rogue. Yeah, this is a slightly different build than I was running before. And then yeah, with the affix changes as well. Yeah, maybe I'll like update the build at some point. I mean, Stardust is fine. I think it's strong, but I think Elemental's more fun.
That's just what it comes down to. What's more fun to me. The dash attack on Rogue, just dash and then press left click, and it'll do the sword forward. Pretty easy. I already tried to do that, Wins. I tried to swap Crystal Ice for Frost Stomp, and I did not like it. I think the Crystal Ice was better. Being able to have something that is, like, basically keeping you safe without having to do anything. Because you cast it once at the start of the fight, and then, like, it just kind of keeps them off of you. I feel like that is better, I think. You're hoping you're hoping for Lightning Sork. Lightning Sork is fine. I mean, it's fine. I don't think it's great, but it's fine, I guess. I don't think anyone ever used it, though, so maybe it's not fine. Maybe not. Yeah. Yeah, it's hard to say, man. It's hard to say. Can I save a kit even if I don't, Can I save a kit even if I don't have it equipped? I don't think I can. I want to create the new sort kit, but I don't want to like change my gear yet. Well, let me think about this for a minute. What should I drop for? So what stats do I want more of? We want more elusive and we want vitality. So that's going to be at least 4 stats. 4 stats for vitality. I think we have to drop something. We could drop Stoic. Show talents to update. It's pretty similar. I'm still taking the 3 Supreme Arcana, Arcane Charge, the Flame Damage. The only difference is I have the Dodge Chanting one now instead. That's like the only real difference on the build. Everything else is the same. I think people have said that Aegis is better than Stoic, but I'm not entirely convinced on this. I'm not sure which one is better. I feel like the healing you get with Stoic is so strong. It's kind of hard to say. Curse? Someone told me Curse barely helps you with fire. It adds like a few extra damage, but it's almost nothing. It's not worth the affixes. Based on what I saw, at least. I don't know if Aegis or Stoic is better, but one of these has to go. I can't have both. So, yeah, maybe I drop Stoic and just add that and to be 4 vitality, and then like the build kind of sifts itself. Because then we have 2 Skypiercer, 2 Eloquence, 2 Seeker, 2 Elusive. That would actually be perfect. If we had the same exact build and just change 4 Stoic for 4 Vitality, I think the build is better. Skypiercer, because I jump all the time on this build. I mean, I am like never not jumping. This is a vital talent for me. You don't need the talent to jump. Aegis more important if you're running Rick and Neck damage. Yeah, I think I've heard that Aegis is better, yeah. So that said, yeah, so this build we're gonna want to swap around, it looks like. So we have to take off the Stoic. This is gonna be kind of hard. A lot of our gear is gonna have to change. It's gonna be kind of a pain in the ass to change it. I feel like. So let me think about this for a minute. Where does the vitality come from? Is vitality purple? I feel like it's purple. Well, this has base vitality, so that's fine. Oh yeah, we could just grab like a bunch of free vitality doing it this way too. So Stoic gone. Stoic gone. Stoic gone. Okay. So now we have a blank template to kind of add what we need. So what do we need right now? We need Aegis. 100% at least one Aegis. So I think we grab... None of these Aegises are particularly great. Oh, this one's fine. Because then we just don't grab the Vigor or the Valor. That's fine. Okay. So then we grab this one. We don't need Aegis anymore. No, we do. We could use Aegis. We don't really need Valor. We're going for 5s. I don't see anything here that would fit though. Okay, that works. Okay, so how much do we need left? We need just this one? Just our pants? We're chilling. We don't need Aegis anymore. We actually need Seeker. That's what we're missing. I don't know. Can we grab Seeker on pants? I'm not sure if we can. We can. Okay, we can. We can. Wait, I think this is perfect. Wait, I think we just got really lucky. I think it just worked out. Wait. That's like super... Wait, I think this is good. Hold up. I'm gonna save it really quick and then double check. So, let's say we had victory wine. We have 1, 2, 4, 6, 8. Yeah, that's good. That's so good. Yeah, here, I'll share this for you guys since you're here and you patiently waited for me to make this. Here you go. Yeah, this is like actually perfect. That's nice. I didn't expect to get it so quick. Thought it was going to take me a little bit more finesse. Yeah, so this will be my new sorcerer build, I think. Although, I really should just run this... I feel like I should just run this gear. Since it's also soul bound, so there's no, like, incentive for me to change it yet. So yeah, the next time I die, I will swap over to the other gear, and then we'll go from there. Check Discord. I'll take a look, Lich. I got you. What's going on? Bro. What is this? What? What is this video? What? What did you do? You are actually trolling me. What is this? Is this AI, please? There's no way that's AI. What are you doing? Oh my god. What did you make a bank card? What are you doing? That's me after I killed Katsune and YOLO. That's your new debit card? Oh my god, dude. You're kidding me. Jesus Christ. That's so crazy. Hey, thank you. Thank you, Ninth Demon, for the gifted sub. I appreciate that very much. Oh my god, man. That is crazy. I don't even know what to say. What are you doing, man? Oh, okay. Anyway, moving on. Moving on. Jesus. I guess it's time for me to sell Firebox credit cards. I know. If that doesn't scream #1 fan, I don't know what does. That's so silly. Alright, this is probably my last game, by the way. I think we're gonna be chilling after this. So. By the way, someone asked, how do I have so much money? Hey, I only have 400,000 gold in stash value. I'm sure everybody has 400k sitting around, right? Yeah. I'm sure everybody has that kind of money. No problem, no problem. The soulbound means you can't sell it on the auction house, which incentivizes me to use the gear until I lose it, because otherwise it's basically just throwing away the purples. And you know I need gear, so. That's true, Lich. I avenged you. I did kill the person that killed you, and it's true. I'm not too worried about the leaderboards. I mean, yeah, sure, I could maybe like grind leaderboards out and whatever, but I spent too many hours a day editing. I don't got I'm probably not gonna be competing with I'm probably not gonna be doing all that. Honestly, Scavenger Squad kind of sucks. I would not recommend doing it. Really, really not great. Yeah, I gave it a solid try, but every time I do it, I lose money, so I just stopped bothering. Well, you have to kind of upgrade everything because it's all attached to each other. Like, if you try to upgrade one thing too high, it'll tell you that you have to upgrade something else to basically compensate.
I think for PvP, I might give a try of doing the big fireball and small fireball instead of spamming if they're like, I don't know. I wonder if that would be maybe a little bit better. To conserve my energy a little bit. Waiting for my energy to come back at this point. That's how I feel playing mercenary. Like, I feel for this guy so much, because when I'm a mercenary, that's exactly how I would die. It's brutal. I feel for him. Energy drinks? Oh, the drinks that give you energy back? Honestly, I should use those. I have a really bad habit of not using them, but you're right, I actually should use them. Well, no, it's not that I, like, won't play Stardust. I just think Elemental's more fun. I prefer this. Yeah, no, you're absolutely right. I should use energy drinks. Yeah, I'll add them to my hotbar. Here, that's actually one thing I'm probably not doing that I really should do. Because yeah, energy is such an important part of Sorcerer. Well, and also I'll have my vitality again, after I die, I'll have my vitality kit, so I'll be able to be a little bit more efficient too. Yeah, I have a really bad habit of not using the light attacks in fights. I do want to... I even said I would try to do it before that fight, and I still failed. So, yeah, you're right. Easier said than done, for sure.
The barrier has been lifted. Go fix
Well,
it.
Stardust is really good for solos as well, but Elemental can hold its own, clearly. I tried to dodge those.
Behold, Harold of House Wolfen, commander of Brandenburg. ancestors.
Oh, that was pretty clean, I think. Oh, better than the first time I did it. Yeah, I considered Curse, but it really just doesn't add very much to your damage. You would think it'd be more, but it's from what I've been told, it's not that much. It just doesn't really scale as well as some of the other affixes do. It works on Mage, it's just not really worth. Where am I located? 10ms is crazy. 10ms is pretty crazy. You ain't wrong. It is pretty nuts. Yeah, I'm pretty I'm pretty lucky with how this server worked out for me. Dude, no joke. If I had bad ping on this game, I think I would have moved. I swear. I swear I would just move. I would seriously consider it. If I was on, like, the West Coast, and I was like, man, if I moved to the East Coast, I could play this game with better ping. I would feel like I would consider it. I got pretty lucky there. I'm in Maryland. So. But am I making a purple build for the Stardust Sorcerer Beginner Guide? I think I have a build code for that in my saved. If you wait till after this game, I'll take a look.
not. You might end up losing everything.
Where'd he go? Damn it. No, man. I had him too. Goddamn rogues. God damn it. Come on. I should have flame hit him through the wall. Had his ass too. Oh my god, he's leaving? Oh, I'm chasing him. We're going straight over there. I am absolutely chasing for that. Oh, there he is. Oh, it's the wrong guy. Oh, shit. I think that rogue is gone. Damn. I really wanted that rogue. Sad. I thought that rogue was down here, man. I didn't realize it was him. Run out of energy? Well, I need to remake. I'm actually gonna redo some of my kit when I die next, and grab some of the energy affixes so I have more. Because yeah, I'm kind of running out a little bit too fast in these fights. I don't know what the drops are, not off the top of my head. Yeah, so I'm going to, yeah, so with the extra vitality, and then I'll start bringing energy pots too, I'm hoping that'll be enough to kind of, you know, carry me, and not running out as much. I guess the new drop started. Uh-oh. What a space. Uh-oh. Yeah, I'll copy the link for the purple build that I have. Yeah, I have a purple with legendary weapon Stardust. I mean, I haven't really played it much, but I do have it if you want it. I'll put it in both chats. My FPS is usually pretty consistent. I don't know what it is exactly, but it should be somewhere near 100, 120, at least I would assume.
All right, guys. Thank you all for watching the stream. I appreciate you being here. I'm going to go ahead and call it a day. So thank you all. If you are on YouTube, if you don't mind liking the video before you go, I'd appreciate it. Helps the VOD. So thanks in advance. And if you are on Twitch, don't forget to drop a follow. I should be live again tomorrow. And friendly reminder, I am going to make a rogue guide tomorrow. So if you want to go to my YouTube, that should be there. At least it should be tomorrow. Worst case, the next day. But if you want to see the purple gear rogue and all that stuff, I'll go ahead and make that. Taking a look really quick. If I should see if there's anyone I can raid before I head off. Try to raid off if I can. You guys have any preferences on that? Isn't Ouroboros, isn't he a Dark Souls? I feel like I've seen his Dark Souls content. Am I tripping? Isn't that Dark Souls? I think that is. You're coming? Lich, are you gonna go live just so I can... If you're live, I'll raid you. You did raid me, so... You know, fair is fair. Are you getting on? I can hold off a minute if you are. I don't mind. Ouroboros Wiz. Yeah, I thought so, yeah. I was pretty sure he was a popular Dark Souls player. Take it 3 minutes. Alright, I can give you 3 minutes. We can chat for a few minutes. Alright, so we'll be live for a little bit longer. We'll raid Lich out on the way since he raided us earlier. What can we do while we wait? I guess we can do some of our BS auction stuff. Our stash was getting kind of full. That's fine. Yeah, if you do the drops command, it'll be a website that links to the drops, yeah. Oh, I got a cipher. I should use it. Hey, maybe it has a PC. You never know. Come on. Give us a PC. Yeah. Getting the alien. I actually have an Alienware. Well, that's not a computer. Wonder what the odds are. I bet it's so low. Probably stupid low, for sure. What ping is the game unplayable? I honestly have no idea. I've basically always had under 20 ping. So I really couldn't tell you. Lich, are you driving? What are you doing? Are you texting and driving? What are you doing, buddy? Sir. Sir, what are you doing? Have I thought of, I thought of a money-making guide, but I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. I've been doing so many, like, beginner guides already. So, yeah, I just haven't really gotten around to it yet. Hey, thank you guys for the follows. I do appreciate that. Jocker and good looking. I do see, or looking good. I do see the followers pop up. Just hard to keep track all the time. But yeah, just know I do appreciate that. And again, yeah, I will be live. We'll be live again tomorrow, as far as I'm aware. Unless something weird happens. Booting up. All right, Lich, sounds good. Yep. Let me know as soon as you're live, and I'll do that before I go. I know. Watching me on the road while using his Firebox approved credit card is insane. That credit card shit was crazy. Craziest thing I've ever seen, I swear. Can't even believe it. It is insane. So much random BS to sell. Not like I need the money or anything. Hey, you know what? I'll need the money when I start running legendaries eventually. I mean, I really should already be running legendaries, to be honest, but... Why does it say insufficient auction cost? Did we bug the game? I think we bugged it. We've been selling too much shit. Probably. We did just clear a bunch of space. Yeah, probably. Watch my skills? Yeah, sure, I gotcha. We're sitting here anyway, so. Why not? Okay, so we're running Firebolt, Crystal Ice Bolt, Flame Blade, Arcane Armor, Phantom Step, and Shadow Veil. Then for our talents, we're running Masterful Technique, Elemental Arcana, Elemental Surge, Arcane Charge, Summon Flame Blade, Rapid Flame Strike, Enhanced Shield, and Vitality Chant. Yeah, it's a little bit different than the original video I made. I think I vastly underestimated how good Vitality Chant is. This is, like, really strong. So yeah, I think I might have underestimated that a little bit. I assume Lich should be live soon, right? Lich is trolling, he's not even here. Vitality Chant is the best for. I'm already aware. I already have a new build ready to go for the next time I die. It's this one here, which has Vitality on it. Yeah, so the new build is going to be based around these. So yeah, I would, if I did wine for it, I would go 1 Aegis, 1 Piercer, 2, 2, 2. Which puts me all at 5s, which is basically a perfect build, which is really nice. Jump enchant without talent. I'll show you real quick before I go. I'll show you. So usually you cast and jump and it cancels. Instead, you jump and immediately cast and let go and you get the damage. So normal fireball 93, 97. So it does work. You just have to let go very fast. Dude, I definitely should be using the double fireball in fights. It actually does more damage than I thought it did. 54, 72. Honestly, that damage is close enough. I really should be using both. It basically doubles my DPS. It's like 60% more DPS, or 80%.
But it conserves energy a lot. I think that's going to be the new strat. So I'm going to try to get used to this next time I play Sorcerer. I'm going to go for the double hits in fights if I can. I mean, like how much longer I can go. It increases my like energy by a crazy amount. And again, I don't even have Vitality yet. So when I have that, it's going to be even better. Yeah, that does seem better. Get the double hit. New sort deck in the making. I think Elemental Sork is more fun, personally. Gonna take a little bit getting used to doing this, but... Dude, like, that's crazy. I think it's almost doubling my fireballs. That's kind of nuts. Yeah, the Stardust build, yeah, the Stardust build I did is very good as well, yeah. You can't go wrong. Either one is strong. Ah, there's Lich. He's live. Alright guys, thank you all for stopping by. I'm gonna raid you out. I am off for the day. I appreciate all of you for being here, and later guys. Yep.